Alright, welcome to episode 6. We'll be doing a bit of a shorter game today, but we'll see how we get on. But yeah, quick recap. So last game we had the final blood battle with Alisar and Barak Scarblade, where Barak was just obliterated almost immediately by Alisar and his firearm, pistol, and shotgun. And then you were later on in the day, after kind of discussing what had occurred, winding down with the guild, doing a bit of blacksmithing with Besmos. You decided to, well, you were summoned by Rygora, the current war chief of the Wargrim tribe. Alisar kind of brought you with him to this audience where you were all summoned, and upon arriving you found that the chamber that she resided in was filled with these spores and just this kind of lingering, kind of like diseased, kind of swarming spores all through the chamber. You found that Barak was there and was eventually brought back as a skeleton, and the prospector was killed off. Alisar lost a finger, and the rest of you had to donate a decent size amount of blood to the blood abbot that was present. But as you were kind of dismissed by the war chief, she kind of pulled back Saria and Vargas and kind of confronted them a little bit and just said that she knows what they truly are, and that they not what they appear to be, at least. And she asked a couple of simple questions, being that are you a threat to her people and are you a threat to her sitter? You both answered no, and that seemed to be enough for her. So she dismissed you for the time being, but you get the impression that she might not know exactly what you are, but she knows you're not normal, put it that way. And
That's normal.
yeah, she's identified something about you both that is like a cause for concern, and that she needed to kind of question you on. But she kind of dismissed you, and then as you rejoined the group, that's where we kind of left off, on the outside of this structure with Alisar, and Barak following shortly behind you as a very large skeleton. But yeah, that's where we'll kind of pick back up. So as you're moving back through this space on the interior, the kind of inner section of Wargrim City, where all the kind of the war chiefs and the more powerful tribes kind of reside. You can see a little detail here as you walk out. You see a group of orcs being escorted into Rygora's chamber after you leave, and you see that a number of them have like strange kind of scarred, burned, almost burn-like markings across the flesh. The kind of coughing and wheezing and things of that kind. The orcs that are escorting them are doing so without touching them. And they are kind of led into the chamber, and you watch as Alisar just kind of looks back over his shoulder and takes note of what he's witnessing. But quickly he pauses for a moment and then continues on. But anything you all want to do as you see this?
Do they seem like diseased or just?
Make a medicine check.
I guess that would make sense.
You can do a nature if you prefer. I'm fine with either. You'll just get different. You'll get different.
+6. So
might just get different information based on which one you roll.
Information. I feel like medicine will give me the best information. So 21, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. You even just at a glance, you can tell that these orcs are very badly diseased. There's something like some type of infection has spread across their body, likely affecting their lungs and the breathing, and it just at a glance you can tell that untreated it will be pretty fatal, almost guaranteed.
Could I try and glean some insight into like their disposition? Are they going there seemingly against their will? Does it seem like they're potentially going there to get treated or something? Or
yeah, give me an insight check.
Starting off with some strong rolls.
Nice. Yeah. You can tell that they are quite that they're in a lot of pain. For one, just the act of like moving around is very strenuous for them. They're barely holding themselves and each other up as they move. But you see a look of hope in their eyes.
okay.
You get the impression that they're there for treatment of some kind. But you notice that Alisar seems to have some idea of what's going on. It doesn't cause him to stare as much as the rest of you. Put it that way. It looks like he's maybe seen this before.
I guess then turn to Alizar and I say, do you have any idea what that was about?
Oh yeah, well, it's part of what Rygora does for the city. There was a time when she was known as the Queen of Pestilence, or the diseased queen, some called her. She has, in the early days of the city, she kind of purged the city and a lot of the people of the Chain Coast from various diseases that spread across the land, and kind of remnants of the Abyss and all that nastiness from long time ago. So yeah, she kind of contains a lot of those like sicknesses within her, as far as I know. It's part of how she kind of controls some of these war chiefs, some of these other chieftains, I should say. A lot of them fear her because she can just unleash this stuff upon them if she wishes. At least that's what they say, anyway.
That's pretty gross.
Yeah, and orcs, well, they really don't like the idea of dying by sickness. It's seen as the worst way for them to die. So, she holds a lot of fear over them. And, I mean, a lot of them theorize that if she were to die, then these diseases would be kind of unleashed. So, I guess might be another reason why she's not been overthrown or maybe even challenged. As far as I'm aware, no one's even tried to take her out where she sits. So
I mean, looking over her, she doesn't peg me as some kind of savior. Do you think she's letting these things slip just to try and hold power still?
it's possible. I've never really been able to get a full grip on her motives and what makes her tick, those kinds of things. She always has a reason for doing what she does, though. Usually it's not what you think as well. For example, that blood that you gave, I don't imagine that was for nothing. And my finger, for that matter.
Yeah, are we gonna talk about that? Like, is that like a normal occurrence here? People just giving up their blood?
Yeah. When they feel it's called for, yeah, it's probably the least, severe form of punishment compared to, you know, the alternatives. But yeah, I don't know what they do with it, but I mean, it probably isn't anything good. I know that the arbiters have, you know, used blood magic and all types of things, so who knows what they're going to use that stuff for, but
Do any of the rest of you guys have any idea about blood magics? Like, the concept is so new to me, so...
Not as far as I know.
Read a thing or two here or there, but not really.
I mean,
It's-
my...
Go on.
Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna say, my concern is blood a resource? Just that they collect from everyone and it's just used, or is it more personal to us? Like, now they have our blood?
Yeah, I would assume the latter. Yeah, it's something to do with us specifically. They probably, I don't suppose they. Well, maybe they'd use it to control us. Maybe they'd use it to gain, well, knowledge that they shouldn't have.
I'm a little concerned, if I'm being honest.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
rather have them get our blood than, you know, what happened to the old fella.
That's a fair point.
yeah, that's not a nice way
imagine
to die.
we had
So
Much of a choice.
but yeah, let's get through this gate anyway. I don't like being in here. Too many eyes. But
Yeah, I could have a quick look around and see if anyone was listening to our conversation.
oh yeah, there's people listening in
Oh,
for
okay.
sure. This place is packed full of, you know, all kinds of orcs that are watching you as you come in and leave. It's not common for you know, people that aren't part of the tribes to be brought in here unless it's for something serious.
Much less common for them to come back out.
Yeah, exactly. And I think you notice that a lot of them are looking at what you've given. You know, like they're looking at Alisar's hand where his finger is missing, and they're staring at Barak, who's walking through now as a skeleton. A lot of them are kind of spitting in the ground and stuff as you walk by, and you know, things like that. But you think that's probably more directed toward Barak, then toward Alisar, and then towards you. You get the impression that he almost seems like he's been kind of disgraced in some form with the way he was killed, essentially. But yeah, there is a bit of a menacing kind of glare from a lot of them, anyway.
Well, I
Right.
wonder if he, and I like point my head towards Barak, I wonder if he'll, I guess, give the guild a little bit more respect now, or if it'll make you guys a bigger target.
Oh, well, I'm not too sure, honestly. Like I say, I mean, it's not the first chieftain I've killed, so last time it was kind of... It was more direct, you know. The chieftain had a bit of a feud with me, and you know,
I don't
it
know
was
if
a bit
you've.
different. So last time I ended up just giving a blood donation, and not much happened after that. You know, Rygora assured me that this was contained, or it was a contained, you know, kind of incident, and that the other tribes wouldn't follow up with anything, any, you know, things like that. So she's given us the same assurances. So, you know, I've got enough understanding of how she operates and how much power she holds to, you know, be confident that she means what she says.
I don't think you mentioned Alisar, but what was the name of the previous war chief that you also dispatched?
Oh, wasn't quite a while ago now. I can't remember his full name. The tribe was something to do with arrows or bows or something. It's like the what was it? I'd have to have a look for you. I'd probably have to go through some of my old notes. But I can get that info if you're really curious.
Yeah, I am a little bit.
Yeah. It all happened really quick back then. The city was much more chaotic and was kind of shortly in a bit of a state of turmoil, and some of the chieftains kind of tried to. They weren't happy about the guild coming in, basically, and some of them saw fit to kind of defy her and target me, and the one I killed was kind of the instigator. So it was a number of chieftains that were involved, but only one of them was killed by me. So I couldn't tell you really what happened to the others. I haven't seen most of them, so. But yeah, let's get through this gate. He takes you through the inner, large inner gate back into the outer sections of the city, and begins to kind of head back toward the guild. Is there anything else you want to go through as you walk back, or are you just kind of, looking to get back to relative
Privacy?
security and safety? Or,
Yeah.
Privacy. I believe we ended the last session with Saria going, "We need to talk."
Yeah. So, yeah, probably head. At least Sarah would want to head straight back to the guild.
Yeah. So we'll say, you
Mummy.
yeah, we'll say you head back through the city with Alisar. I'll say this as well. If all of you could make a medicine check for me.
Am I making another one? Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Give me 1 second.
Even better.
1.
Damn.
You're killing it, Dave.
And by
Get him
it,
out the
I
way.
mean you.
Yep.
I think I always roll a natural 1 at the first roll.
Oh, pretty good.
Nice. So as you walk through, you all notice that the scar that you have from where you were cut by the Arbiter and gave blood, although it was healed by the Arbiter, there is a scar that remains, and you feel like a pulse, kind of like a sharp bit of pain that pulses every so often through that cut. And as you look down at it, what have we got? We've got a 10 from Kai. You're just curious what the pain could be, Kai, and same for you, Vargas. But Saria and Rue, you notice that the wound is quite persistent, even beneath the scarred flesh. There is a you don't think it's anything to be massively concerned about, but there is a small amount of like some type of poison or kind of disease or something that is in the wound, causing it to cause you pain. Although Rue, you don't have this, by the way, but the rest of you do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sarah will just. Does it feel like it's an intentional thing of the taking of the blood, or is it because of the spores?
Yeah, give me a nature check, please.
Nature.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you're not 100% sure, but you theorize that it's likely the spores and not the blade.
Hmm.
Where were the scars again? Was they all on the same place for each of us? Or different?
I believe Saria and you, Saria and Vargas had it on the palm, and Kai had it on his arm somewhere. Wherever you prefer, really.
Yeah,
Kai,
forearm.
But yeah.
You have 4 arms?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah,
I thought you had
and,
better
and as
perception
you
there.
think about it as well, you go back to what Alisar has kind of said about what things that she does tend to have a deeper purpose. So you can't, you're not sure what it could be, but you theorize that there's a reason why she's done this. You just don't know what it is yet. It could be just as simple as to cause you pain and be a reminder of what, you were punished for and things like that, but who knows, it could be anything. But you notice that, Alisar is kind of tending to the finger and seems to be feeling the same kind of pain as well.
I'm going to use, if I've got it 1 second, I'm going to use detect magic on my finger. I want to fucking, on my
Yeah.
hand, and everyone else's. I want to know if this is magically
Mm-hmm.
doing anything.
Yeah. You use detect magic. Nothing seems to come through when you look at the cup. Just looks the same to you.
Interesting. Well, I'm not sure what this stinging is about. But
So I'll just go. I believe it's to do with the spores in the room. I think we've got some kind of disease or poison in the
hey, okay. I was thinking
From it.
about chopping my hand off. Now you've convinced me. I'm kidding. I'm not going to
Maybe
chop my hand
refrain
off.
from that.
Does the guild have a physician? Maybe we should see someone.
Alisar says, I mean, we've got people like that, but as far as I'm aware, these wounds are meant to not heal. For example, if I hired a cleric to regenerate my finger, it wouldn't work.
Right.
That's as far as I know. It could have other kind of effects, but obviously it causes you a bit of pain for a while. But
So is it
it
like
fades. It's not the first
like-
time, like I say, I've had this happen. So
so if it prevents you from regenerating, is it like a curse tied to it, or
possibly, I'm not 100%. Like I say, when I gave blood the first time, I had a scar. I mean, I can show you. He shows one of his palms. On his other hand, on his right hand, there's a slice across the palm, similar to yours, but looks much older. And he says, yeah, so it hurt for about a month afterwards. Nothing too crazy, bearable. But yeah, I mean, it faded over time, and yeah, I mean, there's no way to get rid of it, so imagine, as far as I'm aware, when she removes things of this nature, she doesn't want you to get them back, kind of defeats the purpose, so but yeah, like I say, this is just from my limited amount of knowledge on the subject. It's not really something that they advertise, I had to do quite a lot of digging to get this kind of information out of, certain people over the years. So, I wouldn't worry too much about it, but, just another reason not to piss her off, so.
Indeed.
noted?
Anyway, we're getting up to the
So-
guild anyway now. So, we all good? Everyone okay? Nothing too worried about?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Real
Yeah.
quick, Scott, am I feeling any kind of pain or anything then?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Seems you were some type of exception. You know. You imagine probably because
I mean, they didn't really cut me either for
yeah,
the...
you imagine it's probably just due to the nature of what you are. But yeah, Alisar kind of checks with each of you to make sure you're good for the night, and then proceeds to kind of depart from you and just says, "All right, I'm gonna go get some rest. It's getting dark now, so we'll catch up soon about this job. I'll inform Fleece before I retire for the night, and I imagine he'll be seeing you tomorrow. So,
Question, Alisar.
yeah, shoot.
Where we putting this guy? Pointing towards
Yeah,
the massive skeleton.
he'll be waiting outside my domicile.
Okay. Fair enough.
When you're ready to pick him up, like I say, I don't think you'll be leaving too soon. It'll probably either be later on tomorrow or the day after, depending on what you want to do before you leave.
Right.
You got a few things to arrange before you set off, details of the job and etc. But you'll go through that with Fleece sometime tomorrow. So just be ready and get a good night's sleep. So.
Good night, boss.
All right, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Turns off and heads back into the guild, into his main office. Anything you all want to do before you kind of retire for the night?
Sarah will start heading over to the room that they allowed us to use, the one with the 3 beds, right?
Yeah. I'll pull up the map. Cool. So yeah, if y'all want to move over there, feel free.
I can't move my
assume
token.
you're... Oh, can you not?
It says error token collide.
I
you're
think
like
it's
stuck in
because
a
you
wall?
can't
Yeah,
move
you're
to.
at a wall. There you go. Can you do it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Just
Over here.
Yeah.
But before everyone else goes into the room, Sarah will just pull Vargas aside after the other 2 goes in. And go,
They've trapped us
Vargas,
inside.
no matter what goes on in this conversation, I won't say anything about you. I'm just gonna air some information about myself. I know what it's like to have to hide something, or part of yourself.
Do you?
I do.
Well, I'd appreciate that. However, yeah, there's probably something you all should know. However, yeah, well, I will get into it when we get in there, I suppose. I'd rather not repeat myself, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I just want to make it clear that no matter what I do, I won't divulge anything that was said in the room about you.
Indeed. Well,
And
I will let you say whatever it is that you have to say, and then I will make a decision then. However, vice versa. I mean, I believe you're probably about to. Well, I'm not sure. I say we go in and just go with the flow, eh?
yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to say. So yeah, let's head in. And so I'll head in the room and stand by Rue.
Yeah. Cool. Just trying to make a bit more light in here.
I'll whisper in Saria's ear. You sure about this?
I am. Something has made it so that I feel it's probably the time, considering where we are heading and the situation that happened back with Rygora.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, what happened? Why did you guys get held behind?
Well, I can't speak for Vargas, but for me, it's because I'm not exactly what I seem. I am an elf. That is for sure. But I'm a what's the
Demon?
best way? Cyril Cockerhead. What do you mean, demon?
Come on, I've seen the abilities you've been using, like flaming chains and scaled skin and shit. Like,
It wasn't scaled. It was molten for fire giants.
or fire demons.
Sorry, I'll just sigh a little bit and go sit on the corner of the bed where Kai is, and we'll just start to unfasten her breastplate.
Don't worry, it's not what you think.
Yeah.
It's not what you think.
Flum looks
I've
at
been there.
Vargas with like
I
raised
mean,
eyes.
maybe a couple
like-
of drinks first. I'm just saying.
No, she'll fasten it, and then Rue would have seen this before, but she's got this thick cloth underneath her breastplate that she pulls off as
Mm.
well, which then reveals this small red rune on her that is carved into her skin.
Is that
This
a
hit-
scar?
No, this is a rune that was carved into my body to help suppress the curse that I have.
I'll stand up and sort of look at it from a distance, sort of examining it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Anyone that's taken a close look at it, give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
And you notice that well, it's positioned like around the base of the collarbone, like right at the base of the neck.
Vargas would also remember that it's in the same location that the glow was coming from at
Yeah.
the Chimera fight.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Vargas, you can just tell that it's magical to some degree. You know, it's similar to the other runes that you've seen on Saria, but it's a little bit more kind of it's less precise. It's a bit more kind of scribbly, and it's kind of the way it's been kind of carved, or whatever you might want to say.
Branded or
Sort of. It looks a little bit like that, but it's a bit more deliberate. And Kai, you take a look at this, and you see that it's got like a bit of a red glow just beneath the scar tissue, and you see it kind of pulse a little bit, like almost it's getting brighter and dimmer, brighter and dimmer. It's got almost like a heartbeat. It's got a pulse to it. And as you stare at it, you can almost hear in your ears that kind of kind of sound. But what you pick up more than anything is that this is similar to the magic that the Blood Abbot was using. You suspect that this is some form of blood magic.
Wait, how did you get this? Did they give this to you in the city?
No, it is from somebody that cares about me. It helps suppress my condition. And
what condition is that?
well, if you give me a moment, then I'll show you. And Sarah will just lift her left hand up to her mouth, bite it. So the darker brackish blood is on it, and she'll rub it over the rune. And then the first thing the rest of you will notice is her golden eyes start to flicker, and they go from golden to red to golden to red until it just settles in red. Her pale complexion goes almost eggshell white. Her features become more gaunt, and her teeth protrude more, and fangs pop out.
Come on, you're telling me this ain't demonic? You see
No.
what I'm seeing, right?
This isn't demonic. This is a curse. This rune helps suppress my vampirism, my undead nature.
Vampirism.
Yeah.
We're just
You
keeping a very close eye on like the two others.
Yeah.
See their like reaction.
my just out of instinct, my middle two fingers kind of like creep up just onto like the hilt of the dagger just a little bit, just not aggressively, just more like instinctively or defensively.
The rune itself is not necessarily to suppress the hunger. The hunger is always there. It's more to suppress the outgoing features, because not everyone looks favorably upon this condition.
I mean, I've heard things, and they typically haven't been very friendly things.
Well, I've never. What's the best way to put this? I've
He's a good person. All right.
Thank you, Rao.
Doesn't feed on the innocent.
I've was very fortunate to be taken in by my parents that looked after me. And it's one of the reasons why I set out to understand why I'm like this way, because I have been this way since birth. It wasn't like I was bitten and turned. I was born this way.
Sorry, I had to think of the song.
Interesting.
Have I ever read or heard about vampires being born as opposed to being turned? Is that a common thing?
Maybe a history check.
I'm gonna give myself disadvantage on it though, because this is kind of
Niche
out there for
knowledge.
Kai. Yeah, but I will roll anyway.
Ooh.
Same thing.
It's identical.
Yeah, you're not sure. You know that like it's pretty common for like a vampire to be bitten, but you're not sure if you've kind of if it's unusual or anything for one to be kind of have it at birth. But you know that it's not typical of undead to be able to procreate and have children. So it's
Yeah, and she'll
strange
show
to some degree.
She'll show off her body, and like there's no like markings of being bitten or anything. So yeah,
bet-
I've
Sorry, you mentioned that your parents took you in. Did you not? Did you not just say that? So
yes, I was
you don't actually know where you came from.
no,
How?
I don't. Apart from the reoccurring dream that I've been having since I was little, of in fact the early recently with the most recent one was the one where I got the most detail. Before it was just a blurred figure above me with trees, with a dead tree nearby. This time I got a picture of an elven woman covered in blood dripping over me with saying the phrase, I won't let him have you, and then teleporting me away.
Who's him?
I have no idea. None at all. I got teleported away, and then again I was raised by my adopted parents, who helped me train and deal with the affliction. They got me a tutor. An elven tutor was the first time and one of the only other times I've been elves outside of you two. So I wouldn't stick out. And I will say one of the reasons why I have set out is this rune, and she'll move a hand over it. It's not a permanent fix. In fact, I've been told, and it is a natural thing, that it is weakening. It won't last forever.
What
And what
happens when?
happens then?
It means that everything won't be suppressed.
Right.
A-
Okay.
and Sarah will say it's even since joining you all, it's weakened. Because I couldn't do this before, and Sarah will literally just walk to the wall, place one foot onto it, place another, and start walking up it, and then stand on the ceiling.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I like that.
Mm-hmm. You notice as well that once she had underwent this transformation, where her eyes went red and the skin went paler, the fangs came out. The rune on her chest glowed like much brighter. It's not like crazy bright, but it's enough that you could like, if you were stood a fair distance away, you could still see it. When it's bright enough for that anyway. And as she kind of has been talking and things, you see that it kind of thrums and pulses, and it's got quite an odd off rhythm kind of beat to it. And as she kind of walks up onto the ceiling, you see it kind of thrum a little bit harder. Give me a wisdom save, Saria.
A wisdom save, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, low.
Yeah.
6.
Okay. You feel that kind of the red come through the sides of your peripheral vision in your eyes, and you feel the pumping of blood through your veins. You get the impression that the transformation is going to subside quite soon. That you can't maintain it basically for much longer.
Yeah.
Without feeling like you will need to consume something to keep it in check, basically. Like the rune is telling you that you need to suppress this completely before you have a true desire for blood.
Okay, yeah. Sarah will just, with her hand while still standing on the ceiling, wipe the blood that she smeared over the rune off.
Mm.
And then you'll see the pale skin start to fade and the eyes go back, but she's still standing on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Before dropping down.
Mm-hmm.
Also, something else you'll notice now, since she's been telling you, she's not been taking moments to catch her breath while talking. She's just been constantly.
Yeah, in fact, Vargas, you pick up on that probably before anyone else, because you recently have gained a similar ability, where you don't need to breathe.
Indeed.
Yeah, so you probably noticed her kind of breathing wasn't normal, especially after the transformation happened.
But I thought it was important to tell you, especially considering where we're going. It's how like I've been told or warned that they will very easily be able to tell I'm a heavily cursed creature.
That gonna be a problem for us?
No, I don't think so. But I would much rather have this out in the open rather than it getting surprised on you all.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, I appreciate you being forthcoming about it, but I guess I gotta know: are you a potential threat to us? Is this something you could lose control of?
I've
sound-
never
you
lost
sound like-
control before. If that's any comfort.
You sound like that bitch who took our blood.
Who, me?
Yeah. Are you
Uh.
a danger to us? Sorry, you weren't actually there for that. Forgive me, but that's what she said to me and Saria.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel a little bit uncomfortable being compared with her, but yeah, I just want to know if this is something that we need to work on together. And I don't know.
I would say I haven't lost control before, but again, I've had the rune for a very long time.
I mean, the past few days, or maybe a week at this point, that I spent with you guys, like, I've built a lot of like trust in you guys, so I trust you on this.
Yeah, we trapped you. Now you trust us.
What were you, Vargas? You were held behind too. Do you have some kind of vampirism also?
Yes, I'm actually a greater vampire. I've been hiding this from you for a long time, but no, I'm not a vampire like Saria. Well, as I told, what's her name again? Rygora?
Rygora.
Yeah, Rygora. I am what you perceive me to be. I'm an elf right now, but I
But
could easily be something else. Well, let me. Sorry, I mean, forgive me. I don't exactly go around telling people this. In fact, I have never really told people this. But if we're going to be traveling together, and if we run into more people like that, and it keeps getting pointed out, well, might as well tell you. I suppose you could either take my word for it, or I could just show you. But I am. I look at Flump real quickly,
Yeah.
sort of
He-
hesitantly.
He just kind of floats near to you and just says, "It's okay, Vargas. Like I say, I think we should trust them."
I agree.
Perhaps just show them. It's probably easier.
Very well. And, well, before you, Vargas's body will start to shift, and he will change into Alistair,
Ooh, nice.
a complete identical copy, including his clothing.
you were Alisar?
Yeah, but, well, no, but I can be if you want me to be.
Accent too? Okay.
No, I'm still Vargas. Yeah, I'm still me, really.
So you have a shape changer?
I'm a changeling. Yeah, so a shape changer, a changeling.
What,
My kind are not particularly trusted, or well, just sort of looked down upon, and hence my hesitance to tell you any of this. This I would like to say. I probably should have started with this. That this doesn't go beyond these walls for the time being.
Well,
It
yeah,
stays between us. I will presume my elven form as Vargas. Well, my name is Vargas, by the way. But that is the form that I choose as my form, I suppose.
Yeah. It's worth noting as well that when you see him transform, his body shifts, but so does his clothing. He actually appears fully as Alisar with the hat and the jacket and everything.
That's pretty impressive.
Indeed. Can I, remind me, Scott? Remind me, Scott. The accent. Can I change? Like, is there a limit to it? I can't remember.
Well, you just do it as much as you want. Yeah. Yeah. Just takes an action. So.
Yeah. I mean, and as you can, I will then change into. I'll change into what's his name? The guy that Alisar just killed, Barrack. With his non-existent armor and huge orc form. Can't remember his name, but I'm sure, or his accent, but I'm sure it was something like this.
Can I just and I like reach out towards him? I just like, is it an illusion or is it like real? Like, does he have muscle and stuff?
Part of it is an illusion. I admit. But the only part of it is an illusion is the clothing. The clothing can change and can assist me in changing into whichever person I want. I can mimic their clothing. I do not get. For example, if I were to change into Saria right now, I would not have plate armor on, but you would perceive me to be having plate armor. Do you have plate? Yeah, you do have plate armor, don't you?
Yeah, I have full plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So essentially, what it does, Dave, is it's not. You could argue it's illusory, but it's technically not. It's the armor that you wear is a shapeshifter's clothing, so it can change into anything. It just doesn't change its statistics and its benefits.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was getting at.
Yeah.
Basically, that's what I was trying
So
to say.
so
is
like
that I
for
wouldn't have,
example, if Kai touched your farmer's barrack, it would feel like metal. It's physical.
Yeah.
But it doesn't provide you any extra benefit to what you have the same benefits whether you're wearing plate in this form or you're wearing cloth.
Yeah.
It's like fake metal or whatever you want to say, but
so it's not. But so what are you trying to say? Is it not an illusion? Is it?
it's
I'm
not. It's
confused.
real,
It's
but there's
tangible.
but there's something about it that's not like exactly the same as if you were actually Barrack wearing plate armor. Do you know what I mean? You can feel that it's metal and that it's real, but there's something about it that's like say if you were hit by a sword, it's not gonna protect you like normal plate would. If you get me.
No, yeah, I know that's yeah. We don't need to go over that. We get that. I was more wondering about. Yeah, what? It's fine.
Yeah.
Can't stick your hand through it.
Like, could I try and perceive it to be fake, or is it completely like there's nothing to look at to be like, oh hey, it's shimmering, or it's literally just really there, right?
Make me an intelligence check.
That's gonna go great.
Natural one.
Hey,
Right.
that's
Yeah, it seems totally real to you.
I mean, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah.
Could Siren can move up and make an Arcana check? Just look
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, there's magical properties to the clothing and the armor that he's wearing currently. The most you can tell is just that it seems to shift like he does.
Are changelings a thing that is like known about, or is this like niche knowledge that they exist?
We are. Are you asking Scott? Or are you asking me?
I'm asking Scott.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fairly, a fair amount of people would know about them, but very
Okay,
very
yeah.
few have ever met one.
Or
Because they're almost
even-
undetectable. Like they
Yeah.
are like
Unless they reveal themselves.
yeah,
obviously.
yeah. So it's extremely rare to come across one, and it's almost as extremely rare for one of them to get caught because they're so well
Mhm.
kind of hidden in society that they could be anyone. They could be the guy walking down the street, or the shopkeeper, the barmaid, or they could be Alisar could be one for all you know. It's a scary kind of fear factor that comes with them, and it causes them to be kind of just kind of feared and pushed out when they get suspected of things, and a lot of people don't trust them for a number of reasons. People just assume that they'll be like stealing from them or spying on them or whatever, things like that. But yeah,
That's so cool, Argus. I think that's really cool.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been like this, obviously, my whole life, and me and my family, we live in relative, like, seclusion. I don't
Right.
really go out much, but I needed to get out. I lived under my mother's and father's protection for many years, too many years, and that's sort of why I'm here, because I needed to live a little bit and not fear for my existence, eh?
So, how old are you then?
Oh, I'm 26.
Oh, all
But I
right,
believe,
all right. It's
but
not like you're 500 years old.
no, no, no. But I'm old enough to want, to want to get out there and see things. And my parents, my mother specifically, really protective. My dad, it's hard to get something out of him sometimes.
So I'll just go. Again, I completely get it, Vargas. Having to hide something about you from others and worrying if they would find out, it's a horrible burden to bear.
I can imagine from your point of view. Yeah, that well, it's kind of scary, I suppose. People assume the worst, when they hear vampire, changeling, like they assume I'm not to be trusted. And to be honest, they're right. I'll change back into my myself.
I trust you, Vargas. Oh my
Big
god.
Vargas.
Big
version of myself.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll shrink in a second. I'm shrinking. It just takes a minute.
Oh, I was gonna ask, when he turned into Barrack, did he also do you also increase in size?
to an extent, he's not quite as big as.
Right. He doesn't become large.
No, you can
Okay.
become smaller than you are,
Hmm.
Dave. But I don't.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah.
You grew a bit, but not. You didn't technically become a large creature.
Yeah.
Like
So
Vargas.
did you see what I sent you on Discord? Oh.
Oh, no, I'll have a look.
You mean close enough?
Okay, guys. If we're
Actually-
being honest, oh sorry.
Could you hold on like 2 minutes? Changing form makes me need to urinate. I'll be right back.
Vargas,
Bit of
Smooth.
extension, bladder
Vargas kinda
expanding and
run-
then shrinking.
Yeah, kind of runs out of the room.
Let me out the room. Let me out. Who locked the door? Oh. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Close it for
Okay.
privacy.
See, Flumph is just kind of floating around, and he's like, "Well, I'm glad that he opened up to you all. I've been,
About needing to pee.
yeah, I mentioned to him the other day that I thought he should, or that he could trust you, and seems I was correct. At least I don't think you're all planning to hurt him, are you?"
Unless he wants me to.
Huh?
Oh, huh?
Kind of stares at each of you for a minute, and then kind of his eyes go relaxed, and he's like, "Good, well, that's fine then."
You a changeling too, Flumph? Can you change your form?
No. I'm not a changeling. I'm just an aberration. Like I say, I'm just a
Evolution.
little monster. But yes.
Just reminds me of Ashley Johnson going, "Monster."
But yeah, Flump kind of floats around, and he just seems a bit more relaxed now that Vargas's secret is kind of a bit more in the open. And that you haven't kind of forced him away or anything, or scared him away or tried to attack him or anything like that.
I must say, I'm surprised that you encouraged him to reveal himself to us, Flumph. I didn't pick you as the trust him type.
Normally, I would advise against it. So would his mother and father, for that matter. But
Are
last
you
few
like
days,
employed by his parents, or like what's the deal there? Are you like in the family, like part of the family? Like,
I'm not being paid, if that's what you mean.
are you?
Oi.
Are you?
Open the door.
Okay, Vargas, fine. Flies over.
I mean, I
You
don't really know why
dirty?
you closed the door when you went to go pee. You didn't pee right outside the door, did you?
Well,
Did you?
Do I smell? Do I smell urine?
I opened the door.
I didn't
Is there a
go
puddle?
far.
Probably see a little pool somewhere.
Yeah,
but,
there's a little streak on the wall right next to the
Oh my
door.
god,
A
bruh.
puddle.
yeah. But yeah,
Vargas was here written in the.
yeah. But Flumph just says, well, I mean, typically I don't advise that he reveals this to people, but well,
What have you said?
the
What
last
have you said to him?
they just had some questions, Vargas.
I was just
They're
asking,
wondering
well,
why,
saying that
yeah.
I was surprised that he advised you to reveal yourself to us.
Well, he trusts you quite a lot. He's quite fond of you. It seems.
Yes, at first I was a little unsure. I won't lie, but the last week or so, I think you've shown yourselves to be quite honourable, quite brave, and you've had Vargas's best interests at heart. So, when you all stepped in to protect him against that chieftain, I was very taken aback. I thought to myself, maybe they can be trusted. I felt like Peyton, kind of. I actually said it out loud. I was quite shocked at myself.
Let's not make that a habit.
No, not at all. But yes, I just thought Vargas would think about it, and I guess he did, and I'm glad, we're all kind of showing something about ourselves. But I'm happy to answer any more questions you've got, as long as Vargas is comfortable, of course.
I thought about I thought about a little something. Could I just what's the word? Not exactly go back, but when I was when I was changing form, could I have just had a quick look at like my hand to see if the scar was still
No,
there?
the scar fades, and in fact, when you change back to your normal form, it's gone. No pain.
Interesting. Interesting. I'll show them that. I'll be like, oh, look, it's gone. No pain anymore. I guess
Can you
that.
do
Wait,
that
you
to
were-
us?
You were in
sorry,
pain?
No, I don't know how to do it to you. How do I? I don't think I can change you. Maybe. Maybe.
so-
If you're a vampire, right? If they drink my blood, do they become changelings. Is that how it works? No, I don't think that's how it works.
No,
I'm sorry. I've never told anyone about this. I'm kind of like a bit flustered.
No, when
Oh.
I drink blood, I get blight enhancement, but I don't believe that would be the case now.
You see Flumph kind of land on the back of your head, Vargas, and kind of puts two tentacles to the side of your temples and kind of gives you a little massage to try and like ease off your stress a bit. And he's like, "It's okay, Vargas. Calm down. You're okay. You're safe here. You're
again.
safe." And he's like trying to pull you down a little bit.
I inquire, are you like what is Flumph to you, Vargas? Like a servant or?
No, he's not a servant. He's my
Friend?
Companion?
Flumph's eyes go like a puppy, like the glaze over, and he's like waiting for what he's gonna say.
He's my protector. He keeps an eye on me. I've known him for a while. Was introduced to him by my parents. He's been with me for a long time. He keeps me company.
Did Flumph teach you his abilities, or did you teach him? Because I've noticed you guys have like a similar thing going on with those dark bolts of energy you throw.
I mean, I don't really know, Flumph?
Yes, I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Perhaps it's because of maybe we draw similar magic from a similar place,
Yeah, probably that.
But it's
That's understandable.
hard to say. I know Vargas has always had some magical capabilities. They've grown quite a bit in recent days, but yes.
That's the same for the rest of you guys.
I'm nowhere near as powerful as Vargas, though. You know.
I mean, we know that.
Oh, he's not. Yeah.
That's good. Sarah will just speak up for a second, she's stuck on one thing, and says, "Can you make the scar reappear again?"
Oh, I suppose I could actually. Yeah. I suppose I was.
I'm only saying this because it might be bad if we get called back up and then they suddenly don't see the scar that they want to be there.
I could definitely
I'm
change the
curious
form,
whether
but
it would hurt.
yeah,
again if you
I'm
could.
curious too, and I will just do it. I'll just put
Yeah.
my palm out and just do
Yeah,
it.
you all watch as the skin kind of shimmers a little bit, and then the scar reappears as if it's being recut, and but like a scar, like and yeah, it's back. You feel a little thrum of pain from it.
Mm.
You get the impression that when you changed your form, you could put it somewhere else in you, and it was you all like diluted it across your whole body, so you couldn't even feel it anymore. But if you pull it back into this one spot, wherever you put it, you'll feel it again.
I see. So I think it's still there, even when I make it disappear, and I'll make it disappear. But it's sort of stretched. If that makes sense. It's
If you change it to be on your other hand, are you gonna feel the pain in your other hand?
I'll try that.
Yeah, it vanishes and reappears on the other. You feel a little thrum of pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's so weird.
In fact, Vargas, I don't know if this is something you want to do, but you've got a number of scars from the recent fights that you've had. You can just choose to wipe them away if you wish to. It's totally up to you whether you want to do that or not. But
I mean, yeah. All right for the time being. I mean, do I have a big fucking scar on my face? I don't remember that coming up.
no, you've got one on like your chest, I think. You said
Oh, I
last
do.
game.
Yeah, I do have one on my chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. 1 second. And I'll just remove. I'll sort of just pull my or open my shirt up and just remove.
Oh, everybody's taking off their clothes now.
It's right. Is the door locked again?
Yeah.
I hope so.
But yeah, you watch as the scar across the very large scar across his chest that's just about healed over. It's still very fresh. You just watch as it just peels away and just vanishes.
There is something else that I don't believe any of you have seen that you probably should not see, not freaked out. Whilst I've got whilst I'm holding my shirt open, I suppose I'll open an eye up, right on my fucking chest, big green eye.
Yeah, you watch as it just kind of opens up, and you watch it kind of it darts around in the eye space. You watch as the iris kind of shoots around like wildly for a moment, and then it focuses and looks at each of you. It kind of blinks a few times.
So can you see through that, or?
Yeah.
I mean, you sound unsure.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Yeah, you can if you want to. You don't have to, but
yeah, I could be. Yeah, I can. I
Is
can
this
sort of ignore it.
Is this a changeling thing? Changelings have extra eyes.
No, this is a me thing.
Can you like move it?
My mom and dad were not like this, and they're weird, but they were this weird.
They don't know about this.
Oh, they do.
Huh.
Right.
well, they knew about the other one, Vargas, not this one.
Yeah, not this one. This one's new. I'll show you my other one. I'll show you my other one. Here's my other one.
You watch as like a pinkish kind of coloured eye opens up on his forehead, like a vertical like eye, the third eye style opens up on his forehead.
So
So
these
lots of
just
extra
started
eyes.
appearing suddenly, or
Sorry, say that again.
I said these just started appearing suddenly, or
I mean that's a bit of a longer story, I suppose. I mean,
I mean, you don't have to say anything you're not comfortable with. I was just wondering.
well, I'm a warlock, right? I have a pack. Yeah, I don't really want to go into it any more than that, but
Fair enough. Hey, as long as it don't hurt you, I'm by me.
no, it don't hurt.
When you
I'm not breathing anymore, though. I'll tell you. I
Oh
won't say
shit!
that.
Well, that's not good. Are you okay?
No, it's good. No, it's very good. I don't have to breathe anymore.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
You know,
um,
Could have
very
formulated that a bit differently.
one thing to
very
note, real quick before you continue, as you all look at these two eyes, the one on his chest and the one on his forehead, a few things that you all notice. The one on his chest moves a little bit, like it doesn't stay perfectly still, like it shifts a little bit across his chest, just a little bit. And the one on his forehead is static; it stays perfectly still.
You mean like the
The
whole eye itself, or
Yeah, like the
just
whole,
or like
like
the
yeah, where it's
okay.
positioned on your chest, it just shifts a little bit. It's got a bit of a sway to it,
Yeah.
and you know you can move it around quite freely around your body, but they all kind of get notice that it differs to the other one. But as you look at the green eye, you notice that your vision kind of tunnels a little bit towards it for a moment, and you see the like bright green iris with these like black dots that kind of split and duplicate and multiply and shift into the black iris in the center. It almost looks like there's bugs or worms or something crawling in the iris. And just
Is it, sorry, is this
looking
the
at it
top one or the one that's moving around on his chest?
on the chest.
This is like
Um,
the greedy, sort of
yeah.
nasty looking one.
Yeah, and when you notice that about it, you get this sickly feeling in your stomach, like nausea hits you. You almost force yourself to look away because of that feeling. But then a little bit later in the conversation, you also notice as you look at the eye on his forehead, it's got like a fractured iris, like it's like cracked glass. And
Like
it's got,
geometrical.
yeah, kind of, yeah, and it's got like a pinkish kind of glow to it. As you look at it, and Vargas is talking, suddenly his mouth doesn't move, but you hear his voice in your head. Just for a few words, but you notice it. And you get the impression that Vargas didn't really intentionally do it, but it's just like a thing that the eye seemed to do for him for some reason. But you feel like a kind of thrum in your mind as well. You get the impression that the one on his forehead is something to do with psychic stuff. But that's the most you can tell.
Yeah. So I will just say it's very weird having to imitate breathing. I don't know if this has been you've never had to breathe, Vargas, but I haven't, and it's very took me a long time to get it to a reasonable what's the word? A reasonable imitation of moving my chest in and out.
Oh yeah, I suppose I haven't really got that. Yeah, I would just be completely sort of static. This is quite new to me. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
quite used to breathing.
Yeah, it's like you're going through the reverse process to each other. Because Sari is used to not breathing and pretending to breathe, and Vargas is used to breathing and, you know, on the flip side.
Okay, how about this? 5 gold to whoever can hold a note for the longest. Go.
I
You
look
guys-
at you. I'm not good. I'm not singing. It ain't the time for a singing song.
Flum says, we'll be here to the end of time. You don't even breathe, so we'll probably carry a tune forever.
I was kind of hoping to see who would actually go the longest, before they got bored. But I guess.
No, it's okay, Kai.
So, Kai, you got any secrets?
Yeah,
Anything you want to share with the group?
I think while you guys are being really forthcoming with me, I should probably be honest too. I'm not an elf. I'm a werewolf.
No shit.
Right.
No.
Aren't they like your mortal enemies, Saria, or something?
I mean, there's a way to find out if they're mortal.
Honestly, I
Mortal.
wouldn't know them.
But no. I'm just kidding. I'm not a werewolf. I do
Oh,
want to.
no,
I do
no,
want to
no.
be a bit honest though. I guess I kind of lied to you, Rue, a little bit.
Right.
The other morning when you asked about my shadow,
That's
and
okay.
I said it was just me being able to like manipulate it, and I still can. I could still like manipulate shadows and things, but I don't know. Lately, it's been getting a little active, and if I'm being honest, I don't know why. I don't even know like what it is.
Don't know what your shadow is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, maybe you should tell the other two about your shadow first, because I don't think they
yeah.
know.
See Flump just kind of shrug and say, I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand in the middle of the room, and then so my shadow is like projected against one of the walls clearly,
Mm.
and I'm just gonna sit still, like stand still, and just look over at my shadow and see if it starts moving on its own.
It doesn't. But you know that you can, do stuff with it if you really want to.
Yeah, I can, but I look over at my shadow and say, "Come on, you're making me look like a liar here. Just do something," and try and urge it to act on it. So
Yeah, okay. When you say do something, you watch as the shadow that's projected on the wall kind of waves a little bit, like almost like it becomes like fluid a little bit, and it just kind of shimmers left to right, even though Kai is perfectly still. And then it waves and then becomes rigid again.
and like for a while, I've noticed it kind of moving things. Just these past like few days, honestly, I guess I've been able to control it a bit more. But
Yeah, as he says that, the shadow's like projected across the room, and it covers like some some bedding, some pillows and stuff. And when he says move things, you watch one of the pillows kind of lifts up off the bed and then gets placed beside, like a couple of feet over the bed.
That's kind of freaky. I've not seen that before. Wow.
Are you saying it's freaky because it's the bed stuff, or just?
Yeah, did I just see a shadow move a pillow? That's strange,
Oh, right, strange. Yes, that is my understanding of the word freaky as well.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You were thinking a different type of freaky.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I'm also gonna spend a key point to cast minor illusion.
Hmm.
And you just notice Vargas's shadow kind of like walk off in front of him, and then become just like a shadowed version of him.
Yeah.
It looks like him, but everything's just a little bit darker.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's like a walking silhouette of darkness that just kind of steps out from your shadow, leaving nothing behind. Like
Oh.
light doesn't cause you to have a shadow while this is in effect. It's like your shadow just detached from you for the moment.
Interesting.
And
That
then
is, again,
when you look over at
strange.
Kai's shadow, you watch as it gives the thumbs up to Kai.
I mean, but yeah, I guess. Any questions?
Is he mimicking me or? Yeah, I
No,
like
it's
sort of
totally
like put my
separate to
hand
you.
down and sort. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless Kai wants it to mimic you.
Yeah, I guess when he says that, I'll make the illusion or the shadow, sorry, like mimic his movements. Just so it's like his shadow is doing the right things, except now it's shifted like
Yeah.
maybe 2 feet off to the side.
Interesting. I put my hand out and like touch it or try to touch it.
Yeah, it goes straight through.
Right.
Make an intelligence check.
Intelligence, not
Yeah.
my best, but okay.
So, do you know where the shadow powers come from, or?
Just seems to just be a shadow, Dave. You just put your hand. Vargas just puts his hand straight through it, and it kind of dissipates for a brief moment, and then reforms to be, a solid standing shadow.
That is, again, wow. I'll sort of walk around it and sort of examine it. And, like, yeah, it is quite incredible. I don't understand it. My mind doesn't. It's not computing.
To answer your question, Rue, I mean, powers themselves are pretty new. I guess I first started being able to control it outside those mines the other night.
Right. Like after we saved the people.
Yeah. When we set up camp outside, right?
Yeah, we did.
But it's been, I think, not a typical shadow for a number of years.
Ah,
But yeah, that's another story for another time.
What?
Anyway.
It's got it. Would you mean like it's got its own personality? Not. Yeah, it's not you.
I guess. I don't know. It just has a mind of its own. Sometimes it just does its own thing. And I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't even think I'm the one that has the powers. It's almost like it just does what I says,
Yeah.
Mm.
You all
It just
look
doesn't
at his shadow, and it just shrugs, like very obvious shrug.
Mhm.
I mean, again, as long as it don't hurt you or anything,
Oh, I don't think it will. I don't even know if it can. If I'm being honest, it is just a shadow after all, right?
Try and make it punch you.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and as I do, my shadow like its fist rises up and becomes like more 3D than just like on a flat surface, and I'm gonna try and get it to punch me. I don't know if
Yeah.
Mage Hand can.
I
You
mean,
can't attack with Mage Hand,
it hits you, but it doesn't deal any damage. It just kind of passes through you.
Yeah, I guess
Right.
not.
It seems not. I guess. Yeah. Seems not.
Yeah, so I guess there's that. I'm not sure what else I can say about it. I don't actually fully understand it myself.
Well,
Again,
maybe we can help you then, Kai. Maybe we'll figure it out together.
Yeah, I'd like that. I mean, you guys are a talented bunch, so I'm sure if anybody could help me out, it'll be you guys.
Flumph looks over at Rue and just says, "So, Rue."
Oh,
Want to share anything? You,
Oh, you hungry?
Do you have
I
any-
think I
do you have
could
any-
probably find you some food.
well, no. I mean, everyone's kind of given a
Hungry?
bit of a secret. Have you got any secrets? Like, where did you come
I
from?
mean,
Like, what's
I might not. Sorry. What do you think?
Sarah will step up and take Rue's hand and go, I think it's safe to do. If they're okay with me, I'm pretty sure they'll be okay with you. Jade.
Are you a vampire robot?
Yes, that's why I can turn into animals with claws and fangs, just like vampires.
That is very unique. Wow.
I'm not a vampire robot, Flump. Sorry to disappoint and lie to you, I guess, though it wasn't really. I mean, I was trying to be sarcastic.
Damn it! I thought I figured it out.
Figured it out.
Well, I guess I was wrong. So what are you then?
Well, I guess now's the time. And you see Rue basically like go into shutdown mode, like they've done when they go like to sleep. So basically just like standing still, but like bent over a little bit, arms hanging. And you see the green like slowly like fade, like it's going out, you know, like turning off. And if you want to do the honors, Scott.
Yeah.
Out of the back of the Warforged appears the following. What you see in front of you is an ooze. It's clad in armor on this, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't have any armor on now. But basically, it's a green ooze creature that takes on human characteristics in the way of they have 2 arms, 2 legs, but they are see-through, and they have, you know, nothing like inside of them, except for the skull, which is the skull of a dragonborn.
Wow. That's awesome.
That was not on my bingo card.
That is,
What's bingo?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
is
is
it-
bingo?
It was this game I played in a tavern once. It's I'll explain it another day.
Sounds fun. I love games.
I have never read
What?
or heard of anything like this. Sorry, it may come across as rude, but yes, I'm being serious.
Rude. I get it. Like Rue.
Yeah, like rude.
My name's
like
Jade, by the way.
rude. Your name's what?
Jade.
Jade. Hello, Jade. So Rue is the robot. You are the goop.
Yeah, I mean, so funny story. When I got into the robot, you know, I didn't really know what to name myself because I didn't want it to be my actual name because I didn't want to be I didn't want people to find me out, you know. But I saw these like letters engraved on the inside of it, and it said like R.U.E. So I was like, hey, sounds great, you know. I guess I'm Rue.
Right. Okay. I mean that. Yeah, makes sense. What-
How
Sorry,
big-
I had to.
What doesn't make sense is why did he? What? Never mind. Yeah,
I'm just medium size, you know.
Funful kind of
Are
fly
you
over.
asking vocally how big are you?
No, I'm asking.
Okay,
like
okay,
Ozzy
okay.
is asking in general. Like,
Okay,
like,
yeah, no, just like average size, like 5'6".
like a
maybe.
humanoid then, like just like my size, equivalent, right?
I guess if you're about 5'6", sure.
Yeah.
Not far off, I think.
Funful kind of fly over to you, and he's kind of looking at you, and he's like, "Are you a monster? Like me?
I mean, maybe.
You look like one. I haven't seen one like
I
you
don't
before,
know if
but
that's a compliment or not.
I think I like you even more." and kind of
Aw.
gives you a high five with his tentacle.
I just go in for a full hug.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Ew,
when
it's
you're
so
not-
Squeeze like.
tingly. It's so tingly and weird.
Oh,
uh,
sorry.
Maybe that was just my feelings. Not sure.
No, I think it's actually me.
Can I poke them with my finger? What does it feel
Without
like?
asking consent. That's crazy. But okay.
Yeah, I mean, where are you poking? Like, is it just like the clothing? Because
Well,
Uh,
I wouldn't be wearing these. I would be
Yeah.
quote unquote naked, I guess.
Any part that would be exposed, preferably not like
Literally, my whole
genitals.
body is
Yeah, so
exposed.
like,
okay.
like a shoulder or something.
Yeah. So if you can imagine, like, she's literally like a full humanoid made out of green goo, and it like drips and moves and swirls within the space, and there's like a bit of an amorphous kind of wobble to it as well, and yeah, you just see the kind of skull just hovering in the head section.
As you go in for the poke, actually, a tentacle will form at like if you go for a shoulder poke from the back, a tentacle will form at like her back, the center of her back, and just grab your arm. Like,
Oh.
I prefer if you just ask
Oh my god, she
if that's
has
okay.
tentacles, just like me, Vargas.
Calm down.
Well, I mean,
Calm
I
down.
can like form one if I want to, but you'll also notice that she didn't turn around to see you do that or anything. Just like happened and didn't turn around after that to talk to you, but it did sound like she was talking straight to you.
I'm sorry, Rue, may I? Just
May you what?
can I like touch your shoulder? Can I?
And sure, now that you've asked, yeah.
And I'm just gonna gently touch it. I just want to see what it feels like.
Yeah.
You can hold my hand too if you want.
Sure, I'm gonna hold my hand out.
Yeah. You kind
I'll
of
hold your hand.
poke the shoulder, and it's got like a bit of resistance as you poke it. It kind of wobbles and ripples as you touch. There's a little bit of green that comes off onto your fingertip, and it's
Nice.
it's got like a little bit of
Oh.
like a tingly kind of sensation. But then
I
as you
will say,
hold the
I
hand,
said completely naked. There's two things she is wearing actually, which is a bracelet that has jade gems on it and a ring on the same hand that also has jades in it.
but as you hold Jade's hand, it's not like holding a person's hand. It isn't quite as firm. It's like holding like squishy kind of
Like a sponge.
like jelly or like a sponge, yeah, or something. And as you take hold of the hand, that is formed like 5 fingers, and 4 fingers and a thumb. But as you take hold and you wrap around the hand and it wraps around yours, it becomes more of just like an amorphous blob that kind of is just enveloped your hand. And yeah, I mean, you feel like a pretty intense kind of tingling sensation. It's not painful. It's just weird.
Pins and needles,
Kind of. It's not quite as
Like when your leg's been asleep because you've been on the toilet and you've been leaning
Yeah,
on it with your elbow.
it's a little bit like
Staticky.
that. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's just subtle enough that it doesn't cause you any discomfort. But it's notable enough that you're like, ooh, that's a bit strange, kind of
Yeah.
a
I'm
thing.
gonna pull my hand away. And this is like covered in goop now.
Yeah, it's not like completely drenched.
bit.
It's like these bits that are left over and stuff. But
I'm gonna take my
Your hand feels a bit sticky if you like open it and close it. It's like a little
Yeah.
sticky.
I take my knife and I'm like to the back end of the dagger and start like scraping off. I'm gonna say, do you need this bag? It's like part of you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you. Yeah. So this is me. I was sorry for hiding from you, but I'm not sure if people would be okay with it. Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, if they're okay with my vampirism, I was pretty sure they would be okay with you, Jade. So
I'm
Oh yeah, I
curious.
just meant people in
Right.
general.
May
yeah,
I ask a question? Jay.
Yeah, of course.
Your skull, I suppose, is it yours, or is it a friend of yours, or is it you? Did you? I'm, like I said, I've never heard of anything like this. This is quite remarkable. You are quite remarkable.
Well, I guess long story short, I don't really know, I guess. I woke up like this and um I just came to be like this, and then I was in a
You will.
cave, and um I was, I had this book which she holds out a tome which looks fucking it looks like a necromancer's tome, quite frankly.
Yeah, she
Does
kind of
it?
pulls it out of the out of the Delver bot,
Yeah.
from like a hidden, like inside it somewhere where there should just be mechanical parts. She just pulls a book out of it.
So
I
I
my
had this,
eyes
and
light up as soon as you pull the book out. I'm like,
oh yeah,
interesting.
this was the book I was talking about, by the way, when you said like that you like to read, and I was just curious if you wanted to read this at some point. But
Yeah,
anyways,
absolutely. I'll step up and reach my hand up, and just expectingly,
well,
like, yes, give me the book.
hold on. I'm
Oh,
telling my
okay,
story. Oh my god, you're so rude.
fair enough.
Anyways, so I woke up like this, and I was in a cave, and there was this book, and I for some reason felt strangely like attached to the book. I don't know, so I just grabbed it. And then when I tried to exit, there was like this monster. I don't really know what it was. So I went back in, and I saw this form, and Jade points to the robot. Um, and so I kind of crawled in it to try and like hide, and then it came up and started sniffing, and I got scared and panicked, and I punched it, and it died. Um,
Wait, I'm sorry. Sorry. Go back. What died? What was it that died? That you punched?
oh, I don't know. It was a monster. It was like on 4 feet, and it was like, "Arr!" and I was scared of it, so I hid, and then it found me anyways, or at least it looked like it, and so I punched it, and it died. Um, and then I was like, maybe it's safer in this like suit. And then I went outside, and then there was like there was people like me, but they didn't really seem to, or well, not like me, but like the thing I was in, the robot. But they didn't really, it didn't seem like there was other people like me in them. So
Wait,
I
wait,
went
wait,
to
wait,
this
wait.
guy. What?
But we purchased you from a shop. I was
Yes.
with.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I was just working there.
Yeah. I knew Jade was a it was when I purposely went to buy them.
Did the owner know? The guy who runs the shop? Did he know
I
like
don't
what you
think
are?
so. Maybe, but I don't think so.
I think that he
I'm a pretty
thought
good
you.
actor, actually.
Yeah, I believe he thought that Jade was a sentient warforged, which have to be documented by Animecha. So when I went over and said I knew that Rue was special to them, they kind of just knew that the jig was up.
Wow.
Right. So I
Sorry.
yeah, I was basically just in there to like hide from people, because you guys might be pretty accepting. I mean, it seems like, at least from the whole thing that just happened here.
Mm.
But I'm not sure if everyone else will be as accepting.
Well, you're not dangerous, are you, Jade?
Well, I mean, I ripped apart that chimera. I
Oh,
can be
yes, I remember
dangerous.
that. That was, yes. Maybe you are very dangerous. Take a step
I
back,
mean,
Vargas. Just to be safe.
I mean, all of you did some pretty, damaging stuff to other people too.
Yeah, I split an orc in half.
Yes, maybe you are dangerous too. You're not going to drink Vargas's blood, are you, Saria?
Not without consent.
Oh. I guess Vargas kind of has
Oh no,
an infinite
Saria
supply.
is really good at like keeping keeping her bloodlust good. And you know, we go and gather blood sometimes from animals for her.
Or that orc in the city.
Well, they were already dead, so.
Yeah, I'm surprised you saw that. I thought it was covering it up pretty well, actually. I guess you're just really perceptive.
As a player, I'm hoping I'm not misremembering, but I thought I rolled high enough. I just
No, you saw it. You
shrugged
saw
it
it.
off. Okay,
For
okay.
sure. This is just Jade like, oh man, I thought I did a good job. What the fuck?
I mean, I can be pretty perceptive at times, I guess.
I guess not perceptive enough to find me though.
Yes, certainly not.
She like
Wow.
laughs mischievously. But yeah, so yeah, this is me.
I need to sit down. Like this is a lot from the three of you. Like,
You sure you're not a secret creature as well, Kai?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know what I am.
I mean, you have purple blood. That's pretty cool.
And pitch black eyes, so.
Bloom!
True.
Bloom! I need to talk to you outside.
Okay. Oh God.
Whoa! Fucking.
See you all soon. Duty calls.
Jade just fucking yeets herself into the corner as the doors go open. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the wall. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. What is it, Vargas?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. If you guys want to finish what you were just doing, and then
Someone
we
close
can-
that door because I don't.
I got it.
Thank you. That was a bit inconsiderate of him.
Oof! They're all a
Maybe-
bunch of freaks, just like me.
I know, Vargas. It's amazing.
Jade will slip back into the armor, or well.
Can you
the
imagine our
Warforged.
luck? Like, what the hell? Like, they just happen to be all freaks like you and me. Like, what are the chances?
Crazy.
I'm thinking about being fully honest with them, like fully honest with them.
Oh, I mean, if you
Think it's
want,
too
if you want
soon?
to, it's up to
I
you.
don't know, man. They might. What if they freak out?
Well, they've been pretty forthright with you, and it's up to you, Vargas. But look, I have to tell your parents. So, I mean, I mean,
This man said I kind of got a
Like,
fucking.
I mean, I have to. I can't not. So, they're going to find out. But I'm sure it's fine, right? It's fine. Like, they're not trying to kill you. So as soon as they know that, then surely they're okay with it, and then you know, everything's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, real quick. You know,
I turned my back on him momentarily.
he just kind of comes behind you and whispers in your ear, and he's like, with Saria being a vampire, they drink blood, and I think, well, I think you might have like an infinite supply of it. So, maybe you can be useful to her, and you know, like maybe something to discuss. Maybe, you know, help
Turn around with
you
a
help
quizzical
her.
look on my. Turn around with a quizzical look on my bed. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Well, you can
Infinite blood.
Well, you can change shape and regenerate these type of things, and you know, it doesn't. It's not going to affect you like others.
Right.
You don't have to. I
maybe.
mean, I don't want her biting you or anything, but
I also don't feel really. I don't know. The idea of just dripping away, becoming like what's it, a blood bag for someone. I'm not sure about that.
what if she becomes like really dependent on you, and then like you know?
But exactly, that's a problem. So maybe we shouldn't start that. Maybe we should just get off this conversation. Go completely somewhere else.
Okay. Never mind.
Maybe we can find other sources of blood, eh? Or maybe.
Maybe
You
just
know,
for
I
an
don't know.
Yelling
emergency.
this out loud or having this in your
Yeah,
head,
he's
by the
being
way.
he's being quite loud about it.
Maybe-
He's
maybe
like
just
the door's
as-
closed. But
Maybe just as
Jade
like
will come out in like in the robot form, like, I think maybe you should be having this conversation a bit more quiet. Seems they involve sensitive topics.
Vargas, I think they could hear us.
I think everybody here could hear you.
Your fucking fleece pops out like, yeah, shut up. Trying to get some sleep.
Anyways, I'll leave you to it again.
Yeah.
And she
Well-
goes, I consent.
Yeah,
I'll just sigh, look at him and slap him.
yeah.
And walk
It's like,
inside.
it's like, okay, I probably deserved that. Okay, and flies back in with you, and
A little slap on the tentacle, one of his
yeah,
tentacles.
yeah. Hello, everyone. We're back. Nothing strange
How the
happened there.
fuck did he get through that door?
Maybe he came through the window.
Oh yeah, he could. Yeah. Like,
Fergus is like, what the hell? You go through doors now? The hell?
I apologize for my influence, momentary absence.
It's like you never left us. Because we could hear
I-
you.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just start pacing. Is there any other secrets that anyone wants to just get out there in the open? Anybody?
see Flump's eyes kind of
Um,
look left and right, very suspicious.
Sorry, thanks for a second, guys. No, I'm pretty sure I've been fairly open with everything. So
Okay, good. Good.
Bruce thinking too.
Hey, Flump.
I think you're all very attractive.
Yeah, you too. Outside of the robot.
Oh, thanks.
I agree.
You would, Flump.
I don't know if he's like the opposite of a monster fight.
Hey, Flump. Can I ask you a question?
Sure. What do you want to know, Kai?
Have you ever heard of the Shader Kai?
Make a intelligence check for Flump, Dave,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
I ever heard of the Shade of Kai?
He says, rings a bell. I might have heard some things about them. I think it's them. Definitely from the astral plane. I've heard whispers, but I don't know exactly what they are. Just that they're from like distant realms, like the far void.
So, as much as I know about them is just tales from my aunt, and supposedly maybe information in this book, and I pull out the small tome that I had.
Mm-mm.
And apparently they had like abilities like me, and now I don't know if I'm one of them or this is one of them, and I'm gonna point up towards the shadow, but
He says, no, I mean, it's possible. A lot of the deep creatures of the astral plane are very mysterious, and not much information on them because they're very far away, you see. So, but I mean, maybe with Vargas's help, you can kind of decipher some stuff with the book, maybe find out more. But I'm sorry, I can't be more help, Kai. I'm
No, you
quite a
don't.
lesser creature when it comes to these things. I don't have the knowledge of like some higher aberrations, if you know what I mean. I'm a bit more of a helper, and I just kind of float around and do my own thing, and try to have fun where I can. And
yeah, I just thought if anybody knew anything, maybe it would be you. But yeah, I guess I just don't fully understand what I am or what this is, and
well,
maybe with the guys' help, we could find out.
it seems to be a little bit of a recurring pattern with all of you, that there's things you don't know and things you want to find out, I think. So maybe, you can help each other, and Vargas always wants help finding information and stuff, so I'm sure you'll
I
figure
mean,
it out,
same.
Kai. You're you. Like, that's all you really need, right?
Yeah, I mean, I
By the way,
personally want to know where I got this jewelry and stuff. I like it. I mean, it's pretty. Well, and the skull. I don't know if it's mine. I'm sorry.
Have you looked at yourself, Jade? Like, have you seen the skull? Can you see through it? What's the
Ask
deal with that?
someone that, man. It's fucked up. Have you looked at
I'm
yourself?
curious, Vargas. She's quite unique.
I mean, I've looked like in a water reflection. Yeah,
It's a Dragon Balls, a dragon,
a dragon
Dragon
ball.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn skull, right?
A dragon ball.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am the Dragon Ball.
Yeah. So, like, you don't, like, were you a Dragonborn, or, like, did you kill one, or what's the deal with the skull?
I mean, I don't know. I had this dream a couple nights back that was like, I was trying to save the bird. Well, two birds actually. One of them I couldn't save, and then the other one I did save, which is this one. And like she'll just like the bird will just appear in her hand, like it's been there. And when I looked down at when I was reaching for it, I had like green scales on my arm, so maybe.
That is
I don't
interesting.
know. It was a dream, so I mean, who knows, right? But I mean, maybe they're related.
Very, very interesting.
What'd you say, Kai? Sorry.
I mean, if you want a better look at yourself, I might be able to do something.
Well, can you turn into a mirror?
No,
are you
but
a secret mirror, Kai?
That's
yes,
what it's been
you
all
could call me.
along.
I'm a mirror. But as we all know, vampire's reflection can't be seen in mirrors, so sorry, I can't use it, fortunately.
I'm pretty sure Saria has a reflection.
Yeah,
I
in
didn't
fact,
have a
I'll
reflection.
say there is a mirror on the on like one of the tables, like a small desk mirror, and you notice Saria has a reflection. You've also noticed as well, like now that you've realised that she's a vampire, she's been walking around in daylight totally fine.
Yeah, a lot of these things are not mentioned up to the stories my aunt told me about vampires.
I mean, they are stories after all. So
Yeah, but she was like a fountain of knowledge. Like she knew about.
oh my god,
everything.
you're a mirror, she's a fountain. Is your family just furniture? Sorry. I like having a little fun.
That's a good one, Ro. Or Jade. Which is it?
Probably best to stick to Rue on the outside, because if you start calling me Jade and then people are like, what do you mean Jade? And, like, I don't want to rouse any suspicion. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But, I
just
mean,
like,
if it's just between the four of us or something, or, well, I guess five, sorry, then I don't mind. You call me Jade, yeah.
it's like what I was doing. Like in private, I was calling Rue Jade, and when you were all around, I was calling her them Rue Sam.
Ooh, should we all have code names? Like, sounds fun.
Calm down, Flump. Calm down.
Mhm.
We don't need
What
to
code
know
name would
names.
you like, Flump?
Ooh, how about
Don't encourage him.
oh,
That sounds like a bad code name.
Oh, come on,
Vargas.
let's hear it, Flump.
Fine.
I want to be known as Vargas's best friend.
Right, and see,
Oh,
that's why we don't
I
encourage
mean,
him.
I
That's
thought-
why we don't encourage him, because he comes out with something shit like that.
I thought you were
Vargas is his
going.
best friend.
I thought you were gonna go for something like tentacle. Yeah.
Well, you can see I've got tentacles. You don't need a name for that.
I mean,
but if
that's
people
li-
look at
that's
me
like
and
me
Vargas, they
being-
won't immediately know that I'm his best friend. So I need to they need to know that information. So
Vargas is your best friend.
please say yes. Please say yes.
I
please say
mean,
yes.
maybe we
Please
should
say yes.
go into
Please, please, one
specifics
time,
here. You
please.
know, it's a private relationship.
Please, please,
To,
please. Oh, I'm waiting.
Yeah, he's
I'm
just
waiting.
remaining silent. He's just remaining silent, just like looking at Flump, just like.
He's like pressing his
Yeah.
tentacles together and like closing his eyes, waiting for the affirmation.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh, okay, fine.
Back to the conversation at hand. So,
right. What was the conversation at hand? I
it
forgot.
was. Yeah, it got a bit off. You were
Oh,
talking
if I
about
want to
the
look at my reflection, right?
What?
Oh,
yeah,
right.
well,
Yes.
Sorry, did I?
I lost track.
Yes, there's a mirror right here. Fumf kind of holds it up for you. Yeah,
I mean, real
it's
bad.
probably one of the
I
few
don't
times you've
work
had a good
forged.
look. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
take a look.
Yeah.
I
There
mean,
is,
it
there is
looks like it
there is
could
a
be
little bit of a
Dragonborn, yeah.
there's a little bit of like a disjointed feeling that you get, Jade, as you kind of look at the reflection.
I mean, I do not have any joints, so that makes sense.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? There's like
Yeah,
it almost feels like you're not, like you're out of your own body and you're looking at something that's is you but isn't you at the same time. It's a very weird sensation that comes over.
I mean, it's definitely like part of me right now, but I don't know if it's me. Like, I mean, it feels like me. It's been me since I've known. You know, like, it's. I've always been like this, as far as I'm aware.
Do you have any memories from before you opened the cave, or is it just the dream?
No, just the dream. But I mean, like I said, I don't think the dream is. I mean, necessarily a memory. That'd be kind of weird. Like, how would I even, be this, right? I don't really know, honestly. I don't know how I work.
Oh, the changing into animals makes sense now. Right. Yes. Okay. Because you're not a
Wait.
robot. Okay. Yes. Sorry, it just clicked in my head.
I mean, I'm sure robots could turn into things too. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but you didn't turn into like an animal, a robot panther. You turned into an actual panther. So, like,
I think that's
makes more
just
sense
a
now that,
druid thing. I don't know. I guess I've never seen a warforged druid.
bit of a clash there, maybe.
I mean, I'm sure a warforged and a druid could clash. Yeah. I don't see why not. But
Oh God, you're so funny. So
what do you
funny.
mean? Rue's confused. Rue is not trying to be funny. I understand what you're saying, and I said it intentionally, but Rue does not get it.
Yeah. So, Vargas, you, did you want to say anything?
Vargas looks at Flump again. Still very hesitant look on his face.
Come on, just say I'm your best friend, please.
All right, that's enough out of you. Go away,
Okay.
and I dismiss him.
Wow.
Right.
Got his ass.
So again, what was all the yelling?
Sorry, you three have been. What?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you heard that? You're sorry about that. Yeah. He had some weird ideas. He had some weird ideas. He wanted me to feed Saria my blood. Anyway, I wasn't really quite fond of that. But you have all been quite open with me. In fact, I would ask momentarily, could we just swap places? Like, do you mind if we just it'll be a bit awkward for a moment, but let's just shimmy around each other, right? Let's just shimmy around.
Are
Just
you gonna do
shimmy
some
around.
weird pose on the boat or
Like,
something?
up here.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
strip mall?
that's perfect. That's fucking perfect. All right. I'm going to be open with you, and I will say again, this does not go past these walls. My safety, which is honestly of Flum's utmost concern. What you doing?
I just want to
We're just
check
quickly
nobody was.
peeking out this window.
Yeah, I just want to check no one was listening. So I opened the door, just like that.
No, it's
I
all
noticed
good.
that this is an open spot, but I can't
Yeah,
close it.
Flumf will be really pissed off. I'll say that. I'll just say that. That's just a start. If you even slip this to anyone else, but no, more than that, it could be pretty fucking harmful. But you have all shown me your, well, part of you today that you hide, and understandably so, for fear of being
It feels kind of hurt at the understandably. So it's like, what the fuck?
from fear of being misunderstood and
Oh, okay.
fear. This is not my true form, and I'm going to show you my true form. And I've never shown anybody. Well, obviously, I haven't shown anybody my true form, but this is. I'm only showing you this now because I do trust you now, and I feel like this is obviously the next step. So I will, I will drop my form and take my true form.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to describe him, Scott, or if you want me to
Oh my
describe
god,
him.
he's hideous. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Um.
Ooh.
Yeah. So as the form kind of shimmers and the flesh kind of changes color, it shifts to like a bluish purple. You watch as the clothing shifts and the frame changes to a bit more of a slim, kind of lanky kind of posture, if you will, and the clothing becomes like a suit and a top hat. It has like multicolored, like there's like a scarf around his neck and cloth around the top hat that has like a shimmering, multicolored kind of sheen to it. And you notice the face is like totally plain, like almost flat. Like there's no features to the face other than a smile, like of teeth and a mouth. There's no eyes, there's no nose, there's no ears. It's like a sphere of just purple flesh with a mouth. But if there's anything else you want to add to that, Dave, feel free.
I just stand there and I go, ta-da! And I just wait for a response whilst
Oh.
eyeing the door, just like.
Well, the cane definitely goes better with
I
that
love your
outfit,
clothes. Yeah,
right?
totally. Like great style. Yeah, I mean,
Thanks.
you. Sorry, you said no eyes.
Yeah, no eyes.
How's your seeing work? Like, what do you see out of?
I can see you. These help, and I'll the eye on the
Nice.
forehead will a bit like appear, and
Yeah.
but no, I can see, but my
I just
eyes,
mean, do
I
you have
don't
like a
have them.
frontal view, or can you see all around you?
No. So Dave,
That's a question
when you have none of
yeah.
your eyes open, these extra ones, you're blind. Like,
Right.
yeah, like
Oh
those are
yeah,
your
it's when I
only
take the
real.
form. Yeah.
Yeah, when you transform into an elf or any other race, you can see normally without the eyes open. In this form, you can only see using your extra ones.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, there's a moment where you're temporarily blind, and then you open up the one on your forehead and you can see them. Or the one on your chest, whichever one you prefer.
Yeah, so sorry to correct myself. No, I'm blind as fuck, mate. But I can see through this. You know, and then I open up that eye, and I open up the other eye. I can see through these in this one. But to be perfectly honest, this is the first time I've taken this forward with the new eye, and it's quite disorientating seeing these two perspectives at once. Yeah, you're all stretched out.
Right. I mean, I could stretch pretty, well.
Alright,
in
so
my-
I'll just close this one, and the purple one will go away, but the one in his chest will remain.
Yeah. But I'll say this.
That's cool. I mean, is that what all changelings look like, or?
No, I don't. To go into, I suppose, my history, my parents, my mum is a changeling. My dad's a doppelganger. Don't ask me how they fucking ended up together. Similarities, I suppose, but doppelgangers, not like changelings entirely, you know. Very much on the darker side of things. My dad has done some things in the past that he's told me about that, you know, which send a shiver down your spine, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I
completely.
don't have a spine, but
Oh yeah, okay. Well, your skull would tremble within
right.
yeah, within your body, yeah.
It'll jiggle, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
jiggle.
And similarly,
I can make it jiggle.
yeah, similar to what you know about changelings, you know like loose details about doppelgangers. They are incredibly dangerous, very, very violent, and they're known to like kill somebody, become them, infiltrate take over their life, and then kill everyone that they know. Like they like feed off humans, and they devour people. Like they are very, very, very far into the monster category.
Right. I mean, does your dad do those kind of things?
Sorry, what? Does my dad do what?
Like you're talking about he does some evil shit. Does he
Had
like still?
has in the past. Yeah, my mom keeps him in check. My mom has kept him in check, you know,
Right.
for a long time.
She must be a pretty powerful woman.
She's my mom, you know. I love her very much. A bit overbearing, both of them, but mainly my mom. But yeah, and what I am, I mean, I don't really know. I am a changeling,
A danger.
but I'm a changeling.
A doppelganger.
A doppelganger.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make.
I prefer doppelling,
Turn it.
but
Ooh,
Doppling?
yeah,
That's pretty
doppling.
good.
Pretty good. Change ganger.
Oh no.
But yeah, I will say, like, as you look at Vargas as well in this form, there is like a bit of a kind of an unsettling vibe that you feel. It's not enough to like scare you or anything, but it's just like a kind of almost like an alien kind of. It's like looking at an alien. Like, there's something otherworldly about him, just his form.
I think unless compelled to, Jade is just super curious and interested.
Yeah.
I think Sarah's also very unjudging because of, again, living with the threat of being found. So she's very understanding and actually super interested.
I's kind of mind blown with this whole situation that he's probably the most quote unquote normal.
Well, that's cool. I think you look great. You look cool as fuck, Vargas.
I agree.
You don't fear me, then? You're not scared? You
Oh,
don't think they're gonna
definitely.
fucking?
You are
Oh, uh,
a little
Scared
scary.
of your
I've seen this stuff
devilishly
people
good
do.
looks.
That was smooth.
I mean, not everyone can pull off a hat like that.
That's true. What's the like? They're like different colored bands around your hat. Do those have like significance? Or...
no, not so much.
All right, okay. They look stylish as fuck. I mean, I guess that's their significance, right?
Yeah. You get the impression that this is the true form of his clothes as well.
Mm.
You know, so like when you saw his clothes change when he changed and it became like armor and things like that, you get the impression that like he's showing you his true form. The clothes are also showing their true form. In this moment, anyway. So you get the impression that shimmering color and stuff is probably part of the magic that allows the clothing to change with him. But other than that, it's probably just for style, I guess.
Yeah, I think you look cool. I'd love to meet your parents, as long as your dad isn't evil question mark anymore.
Oh, my dad's great. Yeah,
Your dad's straight.
a real chatterbox. Great,
Oh,
a
okay.
real chatterbox. Yeah, he loves talking. He doesn't, he's never doing anything freaky at all.
Yeah, my father's very talks a lot as well. He's very protective. He actually sounds very similar to your mother.
But that would be correct. You'd be corrected there because my dad is. I was being sarcastic. My dad doesn't talk much.
Oh, okay.
He's an interesting one. I hope you do get to meet him one day. I'm sure that my mother and my dad, to be honest, would love to welcome some new people to the home. We don't get visitors often.
It's a shame. Yeah, I don't really know what it's like to have parents.
It's awful.
It's not always cracked up, to be honestly.
I just fucking always
What?
checking on me, and like they're always pretending.
Well, they care about you.
They don't want me to go out. I want to go out. I want to, read some books from somewhere other than our own little fucking library. I want to find something,
So I'll just go. My experience has been quite pleasant. I spent most of my youth with my father in the forge, and I spent the little time that I did get with my mother, fortifying my mind. So.
Oh, I'm glad that you have that relationship. Your relationship, like I said, I have a good relationship with parents. It's just my mum's a bit overbearing, a bit. Really, it took a lot for me to get out here. I'd still be trapped in there, living out my life, reading the same old fucking drivel every day.
Well,
It's
I'm
all
glad you got to
of
come
fresh
out
air.
and explore.
Indeed,
You can meet us.
indeed. And I grin, just like the grin on the picture. Up to this point, it would have been he would have grinned initially, but then he would have sort of like shrunken back into himself a little bit, like sort of shy. But yeah, I appreciate all of you being honest with me today.
Oh, I appreciate you too.
As I say, when I first told you before coming in the room, I wasn't gonna mention anything because, as you can tell now, that I completely understand fearing others finding out. So your secret is safe with me, Bias.
Oh, you already knew about this?
I didn't know about this. I knew that we were held back by Ragora for the same reason.
Right. The
Right.
reason was because what again?
Our forms is not as we appear. You know that we were not in our true forms.
I'm surprised she didn't hold me back then.
Yeah, make an insight check, Jade.
That's what I was going to say that earlier. I started to say it. And I thought, you know what, I won't. But yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you both can as well because you were held back. You can
Yeah,
also
I'll,
insight.
20.
I'll roll. Let me see. Insight.
I just saw a fucking Kai's or Ozzy's comment in the
Oh,
chat.
natural one,
Fargus
that
the
one.
juice box.
Yeah, that was a comment to what Flump was saying
Grape
earlier.
juice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Vargas and Saria, I mean, as far as you're aware, Rygora pretty much knows. If she doesn't know exactly what you are, she knows that you're not what you appear to be. As for Rue and Jade, you get the impression that they weren't even close to figuring out what you actually were, and to the point that they didn't even have enough information to call you out and say you're not what you appear to be.
Okay.
You were more you assume that you were more of a mystery to them than the other two of them were. So you can take from that what you will, but you know that you were under suspicion for sure. Like when the arbiter stared at you and took some of the green liquid, there was a look that was given, and like an acknowledgement that you at least bled something. But yeah, other than that, you're not sure why you weren't kept behind it as well.
Actually, now I think about it, I think I'm just really good at hiding. I don't think they have any idea who or what I am. If you need any tips, I mean,
I'll be
I'll be
honest.
happy
One
to
thing
provide.
they did, I don't. Well, there's one thing that's for sure. She did perceive you as a threat.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
saying.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
I don't
I
intend
didn't.
to be a
I
threat
didn't.
to
I
people who
didn't
don't
think
hurt
you
me.
would. Yeah. I was surprised, to be honest. Being called out in such a manner was quite frightening for me.
Maybe she was just like scared that because she's like, oh, well, it's a warforged. I can't fuck with those, otherwise I'll have the gnomes on my ass.
Yeah, I
I don't
kind
know.
of, I kind of knew that I was kind of fucked when they were asking for blood, considering she looked very undead, and when the rune's not on, I'm undead. It's all the undead is more present at the surface. So actually, I was kind of worried when we were fighting the gnolls back outside the mine. Because I thought some of you might have noticed, because the undead gnolls by the cave-in were bleeding the same color blood as me, but none of you picked up on it, thankfully, at the time.
I mean, I did, but I already
No,
knew.
you already know.
Yeah, and I had something else in my mind about you.
Yeah.
And a vampire wasn't it?
Demon was crazy. I don't know where you got that.
Demon.
I mean, it matches somewhat, right? It's not that far fetched.
How?
I mean, you saw me using clouds in your eyes, and you saw me using lightning to pick somebody up and move them around.
And
Never
I
seen a
saw
demon
you-
cast lightning.
I saw you using
I've never seen a demon.
fiery chains that shot up from the hells around that orc.
Sorry, I will just I'll pull out a bit of paper and move it over by Kai, and she'll start drawing out all 6 of the runes so they understand. So this is the one that you thought was a demon, and this is fire rune for fire giants, cloud rune, cloud giants, storm rune, storm giants, hill, stone, frost.
So,
Vargas is quite interested in that and just like
Hmm.
takes it in.
Mm-hmm.
is this all like learned
Mm-hmm.
magics?
It is.
And
I've
your parents taught you this, or
my father taught me these runes. Yes.
so? Where are you from again?
I'm from this side of the continent. I'm up past the Echo Fort into the Mistlands a bit, yeah.
So you're from like you live with giants? That's who took you in,
Uh,
or just people that studied the same magics, or like what?
sorry, I hesitated for a second.
I don't want to pry. I'm just
Um,
curious because you mentioned all these runes are linked to different types of giants, right?
yes, my parents are cloud giants.
That's pretty great. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what?
I thought that at first, and I was like, but you're not a cloud giant. You know what I mean? Surely a cloud giant would be big all the time, right?
I adopted.
Yes, of course. I didn't know that at first, but
Yeah.
from your abilities, I
Mm-hmm.
assumed, cloud giant nature, or perhaps you were a cloud giant in some form. That is what I, assumed. I kept under my hat. I left my hat up, and
Mm-hmm.
give you a little nod.
Do you have like hair under there, or are you bald?
Oh, I mean, I'm not sure, mate. I'm blind. Have a look.
Yeah, he's completely bald.
Okay.
I mean, unless you want hair, you can make hair if you want to, but
Yeah, but that's not the true form.
yeah.
You have complete
Yeah.
control. Sorry, just real quick. Do you have like complete control over your body?
What do you mean? Yes.
You can like control everything about yourself.
I mean, can I, Scott? I mean, but
Yeah,
Can you not, Kai?
he will fucking try and fucking change his left arm into a humanoid form. Human form, and then his right arm into a dragonborn form.
Ooh, okay. Make me a Constitution check.
Okay. 16.
You really focus for a minute to try and do this. It's quite a tricky thing to do. It's like trying to think two thoughts at the same time. So it's quite a strange thing to do. But you manage to make one of the arms human, and then what was the other one you were trying? Sorry.
Like dragonborn.
Yeah.
Like
So
scales.
I'll say one of your arms becomes like a human, and then just like the fingers on the other hand become scaled. But you can't quite get the full arm yet.
It's difficult to do that. I'm not gonna lie. That's not something I've really tried before, but I can almost do it.
Pretty
I
impressive.
don't really
yeah.
see the point in doing it, though. You know what I mean? Why would I want to be two things at once?
Yeah,
I
no,
mean-
I was just curious of your abilities. That's all.
Oh no, of course. I was just thinking about the application of it.
I mean,
Like,
maybe you could like, if we're being chased by people, and then like suddenly you have two different arms sticking out, and they're like, oh shit, there's two people here, not just one person. Maybe we should,
There's
I don't
only
know.
one. There's one left hand, one right hand. Ooh.
Well, I mean, no
Yeah.
matter. Like, they don't.
As
I'm sure they can't see
Yeah,
from that distance.
I'm sure.
as this conversation is going on, Sarah's itching the back of her head for a second. She's gonna make a perception check to make sure Tigger's not around.
Yeah. In fact, everyone can give me a perception check.
All right.
9 for me.
20.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's yeah, Kai, you notice like a shadowy figure by the window.
I'm
Just
immediately.
just for a moment it's there, and then it pulls back from the frame, out of view.
I'm
I don't see
immediately
it.
full sprint.
Well,
I got,
let,
like,
let me
three-
real quick before you jump to this. The figure that you see is by the window, and you see two kind of glowing pupils, kind of just staring into the room. And as your vision catches the eyes, this kind of feeling of like, it's almost like terror like washes over you for a moment. Like the thoughts run through your mind, like how much have they heard, what have they seen,
Yeah.
and like who is this, basically, like runs through your mind. But right as you jump to kind of rush to the window or the door, whatever you were about to do, you hear a knock on the door, like a do 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 do.
Guys, I think somebody
Yeah, I
has
just
seen us.
turned into what? What? I
Check,
turn back into my fucking elven form.
Yeah.
And I swing the door open.
Yeah. You see an elven man. Yeah, you see an elven man with like blonde, short hair, moustache. Like you see like small spectacles, like pale, like quite clean skin, like wearing like a suit with a green tie, and a cane in one hand, and like a pipe in the other. Kind of takes a long drag of it. He says, sorry, one second. Someone's just shouted me. One sec.
Okay, I go pee real quick. Be right back.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Be sure
Oh
to
no,
find
but
out.
people are
sorry,
being
I'm back.
listened.
Sorry, I'm back.
Ray is BRB.
Oh, okay. We'll hold on for a sec. My mic keeps telling me it's low battery.
Oh,
Plugged it in, but every time I move it disconnects because it's a cable. It's very short.
I've got my cable on right now.
Yeah.
Started a session one.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine died about 20 minutes ago. Like mid juicy conversation. I'm like, oh no, quick plug it in.
Yeah.
You don't get any warnings with yours.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
fucking dies.
it beeps, but I just usually ignore it.
Oh my god.
And then it just randomly goes,
Crazy talk, but okay.
Yeah.
I know when it beeps, it can beep like one or two more times, and like a bit after that, it fucks off. So like sometimes it beeps once, and I'm like doing something, I'm like I'll just wait, and then it beeps again. And I'm like, okay, I'll plug it in.
Oh, actually, no, wait, my headset doesn't beep. My earbuds beep. My headset doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
welcome back.
By the way, Scott, I positioned my character here because as I open the door, I want to just peek around to see if I could see anybody else out there.
You don't see anyone else.
Okay.
And this person is like taking up, you know, you can tell it's the same shape as the person from the window as well.
Oh, okay.
And you watch as he kind of stands there, and then he says, "Well, hello, Vargas. How are we today? It's been a little while. Can I come in?" And you know this is your father.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Dad. It's good to see you. What the hell are you doing here?
Well, I had a little report from Flumph.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I summon Flumph, and I stare at him. Whoops.
Flum prepares, and he's like, "I'm sorry, Vargas. I had to.
Immediately though, like right now.
I mean, you dismissed me, and then I was back home, and then I couldn't lie. So, I'm sorry. And you watch as your father kind of waves his hand, and he says, "Not to worry, Flumph. I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to discuss a little bit, Vargas. So,
What?
who are your new friends?" Kind of looks over at them.
Rue will walk over. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
The name's Zach.
Inquiring for a name.
Yeah.
Why are you embarrassing me, Dad?
Sir, what? Sorry?
He says, "My name's Zach."
Zach.
Yeah, Zach Barrick holds his hand out to you.
Barrick.
Barrick.
Like Barrick Scarblade?
Oh no, Barrick.
Barrick is my
Yeah.
last name.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
My bad. Nice to meet you. Rue.
Lovely to meet you too. And he kind of smiles, a very creepy kind of grin across his face. He says, "I've been watching you for the past 5 minutes.
You've been watching me.
Watching all of you. I have
That's
to say,
nice, Dad.
I have to say, I'm a little surprised that you disclosed your true form, Vargas.
Well, me too, but these guys are all doing it. They're all like me, sort of.
Well, I thought I'd just pop in and just let you know. Should any of you reveal Vargas's secret, or cause him any harm, I'll be having you over for dinner."
Well, you're trying to, can we just come for dinner without having to hurt him?
Well, it depends whether I'll be feeding you or you'll be feeding me.
Oh, I don't know if I'm a good cook, but I can try.
Hang on. So
His
you
eyes
only
just-
saw
Hmm?
the point up. So you only
Vargas.
saw us seeing Vargas's true form, or did you see before?
Shortly after Flump vanished, I appeared.
Vargas,
Oh,
shoot. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go on, Brea.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
But I
So
know what you are.
fucking-
I've seen a few of your kind before.
An elf?
Vampires are quite rare, especially from the Vale Wild.
Oh. Yes, I'm from the Vale Wild.
If you tell people of Vargas's secret, maybe I'll tell people of yours.
Dad, come on. There's no need.
We
for
don't
threat.
need to start threatening people here.
Hold on,
Only
hold.
I'm only
he
joking,
shoots-
Vargas.
Wait.
Calm down.
Vargas shoots a look at Rue like, don't, please don't. Just let it do. Yeah. I will just say like, Rue, just let me handle this.
Mm.
Dad,
What is it,
these
Vargas?
I trust these people. They are my friends,
Hmm.
and we're about to set out on another adventure. Our first was very successful. We defeated a fucking chimera, Dad. You ever done that,
Ooh.
Dad?
Can't say I have, Vargas.
Exactly.
I am quite
Right.
impressed. It seems that you have grown a little bit in the recent months that you've been gone. See, you have got a few new eyes, or one new eye, I should say, from what I can see. And you know that the eye isn't even visible, but he seems to know about it or see it somehow. He says, "I'm very impressed, Vargas. You are growing exponentially. I thought it may take you a little longer. I was hoping you'd be back home by now, but perhaps I was wrong. I'm glad you're doing well, though,
I'm not
Vargas.
coming home, Dad. I'm not coming home for a while. I'm
I know.
not coming home.
I know, I'm just checking in. I wanted to see what these friends were like. That you were so
Yeah, well,
eager
you don't
show
need to keep
yourself
an
to.
eye on me all the time. It's quite frankly embarrassing.
I tried to give you some space, but your mother is quite insistent that I check up on you when things
know.
like this happen.
I know.
Please do not blame Flumph. He's bound to tell us these things. His job is to protect you and also to keep us informed of your safety.
Yes, I know.
Rest assured, Vargas, if any harm comes to you, harm will come to whoever brings it upon you. I will make sure upon that. It is what I'm here for, after all.
Is that all that you're here for? Or is there something else, Dad? Why are you here?
Like I said, I just want to check in and meet your friends. What are all of your names?
I am Saria.
Saria. Lovely to meet you, Saria.
You too, is that?
What about you, little robotic fellow? Or should I say, slimy fellow?
I'm Rue to you.
Very well.
We'll see if I give you another name later.
Very well. Very well. Nice to meet you, Rue.
I would say the same, but I would also say, please do not threaten my friend again.
Very confident, aren't we? I only threaten those that have a chance to cause harm to me and my family. Please understand. I am
No one
trying to
here
hold
means
back
harm.
here. I'm holding back, you see. I am hungry, but I won't cause you harm if you are a friend of Vargas.
Well, good.
No, you won't, Dad. I won't allow it. Like, these are my friends, and I have put my trust in them. If they betray my trust, then, well, you do what you will, eh?
I've thrown my body in front of your son, I guess. In front of your son on numerous occasions already. So
Lovely. And you see his eyes kind of go quite wide and quite kind of... It's like his gaze is piercing to you. It feels like you're being looked at from all directions at the same time. And then his eyes glance over his shoulder to Kai and says, what is your name, little elf?
little elf boy.
You can call me Kai.
Ah, Kai. I sense something from you, Kai. What is in your chest? He kind of steps forward and puts a hand towards you.
My chest, and I hesitantly take a small
instinctively-
step back.
Yeah,
just
I
a little bit.
instinctively reach out an arm to interrupt his.
Very well, very well. I'll stay back. I'm only being curious, and
I'm very fervent.
DM,
yeah.
do I recognize this individual at all from dealings with my
No,
family?
You've got no. You've
Okay, that's
never
fine.
seen this person before.
Okay, cool.
But he
Rue
steps
will
back
say,
and respects your space for the time being, anyway.
I'm a very fervent supporter of asking consent.
Very well.
It's just
Very
a
well.
kind thing.
Not to worry. I don't mean to intrude. I just wanted to, as I say, check in on my son and see who he has befriended. I'm happy, Vargas, that you have made some new friends. I was hoping that you would in time, but maybe not so soon. I'm very proud of you, Vargas. Very, very proud of you. I
Do
know
we need
your
to
mother,
leave you two
Your
alone?
mother will share the sentiment, I'm sure. Not at all. I'll be taking my leave shortly. I know Vargas likes his space from us, so whenever you're ready, Vargas, if you want me to leave, I will.
I'll see you
Come
soon,
and give
Dad.
your father a hug before I go.
Okay.
He steps
Oh,
forward
well,
and kind of
Yep,
embraces you.
yep, I'll step and hug him.
Yeah, kind of embraces you, and
Wriggle
he
kind
waits.
of like,
I'll
Yeah.
say
oh,
into his like coat, like why?
Yeah, he just whispers in your ear, "If they hurt you, Vargas, I'll slaughter them." And then he pulls away and gives a big smile to all of you, and then gives a nod at Flump, who kind of shivers a little bit in his space, and he just kind of just turns and just very, very kind of like a stiff walk. He just kind of steps out of the doorway, almost like there's something surreal about the way he moves. And he just kind of steps out the doorway and looks back and says to each of you, excluding Vargas and Flump, he just says, "I'll be keeping an eye from afar. You'll never know when I'm watching you, but I will be."
again, consent.
He says, "I don't know the meaning of the word, I'm afraid.
I can tell.
Take care." And he
We
just
will.
steps around the corner, and then as you follow to look behind the corner, he's just gone. You have like no clue, kind of how he kind of vanished, but he does. And you're left with this feeling like he could still just be round that corner, or he could be looking in through that window, or he could be just behind the door or under the bed. Like there's this feeling of a presence that lingers in the room.
Definitely a character, your father.
We'll
Yeah, I
go
didn't.
up to Saria and whisper, "You okay?"
Yeah. So I'll go, yeah, I'm okay. I don't think he'll do anything. I think, yeah, I think he truly does care about Vargas. So, and I have no intention of hurting Vargas. So, I think we'll be fine.
That was pretty fucking intense.
Yeah, that's my dad.
She always like
Uh,
that?
Yeah, that's him.
And
I
you
mean,
said your mother holds him in check?
yes.
I hope I never have to meet her.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say, I'm sure.
No, she's a
Others.
lovely woman, man. But yes, without her, my dad would be raving mad. Murdering and killing. He'd probably be dead, to be honest. He's a doppelganger, like I said, and his nature is still there. But he's my dad. I love him,
One
and
question.
he loves me very much, as you can tell.
Yes, it's very evident. How far away is your family home?
It's in the Vale Wild on the west side. It's a boat's ride away. Me and Kai came from the same
And
area. Forgive me. Can I see the map real quick? Because I've kind of forgotten.
Oh, it's in Topa.
In Topa, that's
yeah,
it. Yeah.
So your father crossed the continent in
Minutes.
I don't know how he did that. I have no idea.
Flump kind
so
of shivers and looks left and right, like he wants to say something but bites his tongue.
Whoop!
Yes, I'm sorry,
Say it.
Vargas.
What do you know?
Your mother, she teleported him or something.
Well, there we go.
Something like that. She told him to go check in on you, and then he vanished, and then I vanished, and then I appeared, and he appeared, and then he vanished, then he vanished. So I, I don't really know,
All
but
very complex. Yeah.
yes, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
your
I'm sorry
parents
for getting
definitely
you in.
sound powerful.
Yeah, I'm sorry for getting you in trouble, Vargas.
I forgot that you go home whenever I fucking send you away.
Yes, like sometimes I go home, sometimes I float around in the astral plane, but I ended up back home this time, so they asked me how you were doing, and I can't really lie to them, so
I mean, you could have said good.
I
It's
did,
not lying.
I did. I said you were lovely people, and I don't know, I mean, I guess they're not very trusting of people that they haven't met, so she said to Zach to go and make sure that you knew what, you know, like, yeah, you know, to keep a secret and everything, I guess.
Right. Yes. I understand.
But
I look around to the
they did
others.
just want to check in on you as well, though. I think they've been wanting to for the past week or two, and you know, this just kind of gave them a reason to kind of show up without embarrassing you, I guess. I don't know.
Without embarrassing me. Without embarrassing me.
You know, your father, he doesn't really know what feelings, these types of feelings kind of don't affect him, so he doesn't really think
Yeah.
ahead like that, so he probably didn't even realize it would be embarrassing for you. He just...
Well,
Anyway, I'm sorry, Vargas. I'm really, really sorry. I hope you, like, don't hate me or anything.
no, I don't hate you, Frank. I don't hate you.
You see his posture just immediately relax, like...
However,
Oh, it tightens up again.
you have fucked me over today. It was unnecessary. I think you know that.
I didn't really
My
have
father's
it.
appearance here has only made things more awkward than they were already when we were all revealing our innermost secrets. So, Kai, could you please come over here? Just over to our side, please.
Sure.
Flumph. This is your punishment for today, for what you've done. And I'll just hand my, I'll just point my, cane towards him and blind him.
Oh,
or try
shit,
to blind him.
Yeah, go for it.
What is it again? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
it'll give
How
you a
do I do-
template,
yeah,
and then
colour
you just
spread.
rotate the template with your mouse. With the scroll wheel.
Oh shit! That didn't work.
You hit
I-
yourself.
Yeah,
How do I rotate it? Sorry.
it's with the mouse.
You're supposed to face the
Like,
cane
you-
away
you
from
scroll,
you.
scroll it like a scroll wheel.
Shit. 1 second.
It's all good.
Man's looked into the gun barrel and fired.
Yeah.
So I rotate it with the. Oh, I scroll. Okay,
Yeah,
scroll wheel.
the
You
scroll
mean?
wheel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is that right?
You
Am I supposed
succeeded.
to- Okay. Mm. Oh yeah, of course, because I'm rolling for forms. That was the roll. Yeah, yes.
Yep.
Well, still, the color spray. Does,
Yeah, it's
does
still-
go off.
it's
still blinding
Can
light.
you force him to fail?
No, I don't think so.
Nah,
Um,
nah. I
But,
won't force
but
him
he
to fail.
pretends to be blinded anyway because he doesn't want to get hit again. So he just kind of covers his eyes with his tentacles and kind of floats around in the air, kind of disorientated. And he's just like flies around. And he's like, yeah, and then he kind of just says, "Yep, I probably deserved that. So, are you happy now, Vargas? You forgive me?"
I will think about it. I'll look out the
Oh,
window,
okay.
looking around for my dad. Just like, where is he? He's somewhere around.
Yeah, you look out the window and you make a perception check. You can have advantage on this because you know how to look for him.
Not very good.
Yeah, roll. Oh yeah.
That was with
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, you don't see him. You get a feeling that he might still be close by, but you're not sure. It wouldn't be the first
Very
time
well.
that he said he was going to leave you alone and then kept like stuck around without you knowing, kind of a thing.
Rue will say to Vargas, "I'm sorry for being so defensive, but I really didn't like him threatening. Sorry like that."
It's understandable, but yeah, just he is what he is, and I was also quite fearful that he would take your, reaction badly and maybe react. But thankfully, he was not as hungry as he says he was.
Yeah,
People?
I'll say
slime? Or
Say that again. I didn't quite catch
does he
that.
eat people only? Does he eat monsters? What would he eat?
He's eaten people. Yeah.
Does he eat oozes?
I don't know about oozes. He'd probably given him a try if he, if he'd had the choice. But I don't know. I don't know about that.
yeah.
However,
you know that
sorry.
he only eats humanoids, so
Yeah.
that's his food source. He doesn't get anything from like beasts or like anything else. He has to eat humanoid creatures.
Yeah, but he doesn't. But just being able to eat them doesn't mean that he doesn't pose a threat in like combat.
Yeah,
that's
for
what,
sure.
That's what Vargo's going. I just
yeah. But I will let each of you make an insight check on him. From that interaction to get a kind of vibe of his threats and things like that. If you want.
22.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
21.
Nice.
That's fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I get it. 21.
Yeah, cool.
Damn.
Yeah, you all got the impression that, well, for one, he's very protective of Vargas. Two, yeah, he made threats, but you get the impression that he was more gauging how you responded to the threat. One, to see how much you knew and stuff like that, but also to see whether you would, change your mind on Vargas and attack him or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? He was poking you a bit to see if you were volatile to him and Vargas. And when you weren't, he immediately backed up and was kind of like, let me focus on Vargas now. And but you got the impression that he's a very deadly creature. He was, he didn't seem very social. Like, he had an awkwardness to his body language and the way he speaks and things like that. So you get the impression that he's not very clued into like human emotions and stuff like that, and he's a bit more kind of blunt and a bit kind of a bit creepy, like he likes to get under your skin a bit and kind of fuck with you and make you scared and stuff like that. But you get the impression that he didn't come here with any intention to attack you unless you gave him a reason to, or if you attacked Vargas. But yeah, it's definitely unnerving though, his presence. But you didn't feel like he was, at any point he was about to cause you harm, though. Yeah.
It was definitely an intense interaction. Kind of killed the mood a bit, but it doesn't change the way we feel about you, Vargas. It's understandable he's gonna react kind of how he did.
Yeah, I feel like my father probably would have, well, maybe not as menacingly, but would have probably been as intense. So,
Yeah.
and that
But
is equally thing considering he's a cloud giant. So,
like I said earlier, my mum keeps him in check, and they only want what's best for me. Like, well, you heard him. They want me home, but I don't like the fact that he's looking out all the time. I don't like the fact that he's, and I point to Flump, he's looking out for them all the time. But hey,
You're my priority, Vargas. Just part of keeping you safe is keeping them informed. So it's
I
like
understand. Today was a special day. That's something, what we all showed each other today is well, a testament to our trust, and I can only hope that we don't betray each other's trust. But I suppose my dad has let you know what happens or what will happen. Eh? Crazy motherfucker.
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything anyways.
yeah, I have no intention of causing you harm.
you all catch someone walk by the window.
Yeah, I saw that. So I'll just peek out.
Yeah, you just see like a tabaxi kind of walk through the courtyard, but you immediately think, is that Vargas's father? And you start to understand the kind of terror of a doppelganger and the idea in your mind that it could be anyone. You wonder if you're still being watched, basically, in this moment. Like the tabaxi kind of looks over its shoulder at you, looking out the window, and then like stares for a moment, and then walks away. And there's just that like nagging feeling in the back of your mind, like, could it be him?
It was just a tabaxi.
Say that again.
So you think?
It was just a tabaxi walking past.
I see.
Is
Yeah,
your,
go on.
I was gonna say, is your dad, is that his form, or like he could be whatever, or only be certain things, or
I've seen him in that form before, but yes, he can change as I can.
like fully freely as well? It's not like he has to kill them before or something, right?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Okay, I mean, just I don't know. That's why I'm asking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flump just says, as far as I know, he works the same way that Vargas does. Except he eats people.
Right. Like father likes. Well, maybe not, but
I don't think
some
people
ways.
never have. I don't plan to. It's not. Yeah, it doesn't really
What
appetize me.
do you like? Like, does your mom just cook regular food for you, y'all? Then, like, does your dad eat regular food as well, or just people?
Vargas looks at. I mean, Flump looks at Vargas. Like,
Yeah, that's a bit. Well. Mm, let's just say he eats. He gets fed.
Hey, let's see. Well,
That sounded really bad, didn't it, Floof? That
it
sounded
did.
really
It did.
bad.
Yes.
It did.
Yes. In fact,
But the thing is,
can we like stop talking about Zach? Because I feel like he's still here when we talk about him, and I'm very nervous.
that's because you're fucking probably gonna go back and he's gonna ask you what did he say, and then you're gonna tell him everything. It's because you're his eyes. Isn't that right, Floof?
No, not really, Vargas. I just like you're all equal to me. You're family, like you know.
All right, fair enough. I'll drop it. Fuck you, though.
I'm sorry, Vargas. As he fades to, he kind of disappears.
I'm not disappearing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you like dismissed him. Sorry.
No. I just, saying fuck you though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's just kind of a little. He's like a dog that you've told off. You know, he's kind of. He's not floating around as much, and he's not as cheery. He's just kind of like a little bit.
his
kind
tentacles aren't wagging.
Yeah, he's just a little bit kind of stoic and a bit kind of like he knows he's in trouble basically. He doesn't feel like he's done anything wrong. He just feels like he wishes that he could have told Vargas that this was going to happen, but you know. But yeah.
Right. Anyways, I think maybe it's about time that we turn down.
It's
Turn it
probably
Yeah.
a good idea. We need to get ready
Got
for
stuff to do tomorrow.
for this journey.
We
12
need to go.
days. It's a long time. Is it 12? Did he say
Yeah,
it
I
was
think it
12
was
I think
days
he said
12.
12 days of travel.
and
Yeah.
back? Or so it's
Oh,
I
for
think
there.
it's
back.
actually I don't. I think 12 days there. I think,
Right. Okay. So
and
we're
then
gonna be
I
gone.
assume 12 days back.
All right. Well, I got a room in a pub, like I don't know, a little bit away. So I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back.
You gonna be
Alright,
alright
Vargas.
walking there yourself?
Yeah, absolutely. I got floof. And
Well,
my dad's watching me, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm all right. I'm well protected tonight. Take it easy.
All right.
By the way,
Sleep well, Vargas.
I'll poke my head back through the door. By the way, I really appreciate today. Yeah, bye.
We appreciate you too.
And Vargas fucks off too.
Yeah.
Rue will still send the little bird.
Yeah, sure.
After
yeah.
him.
Yeah. And he keeps
Just
a good distance where it
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
get detected for a while, but yeah.
Just make sure he arrives safely, and
Yeah.
you know,
Sure.
once he gets there.
What the rest are you doing for the night? Anything? Are you just gonna try and sleep?
Sarah's gonna
pretty much?
turn in. It was a fairly hectic day towards the end, so
Mm. Yeah.
yeah, I think Kai's ready to crash too. It's a bit of a big day emotionally and stuff. You know, it's a lot happens.
Mm.
You two both good, yeah?
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, sure. And you?
Oh, I'm good. I just, I didn't want Vargas's dad to, hurt any of you.
You defensive like that. I've noticed. I think we're good from him though. I don't think he'll bother us much anymore.
I don't think so, but I still didn't appreciate the way he went about it, let's just say. Also, I mean, Kai, if you have any more questions about, me, feel free to ask whenever. Well, maybe whenever we're not in public, but
Yeah, for sure. I am very curious. So
oh shit. Uh, actually, Rue will quickly run out after Vargas.
Yeah.
Vargas,
Are you
Vargas.
Are you still nearby, Vargas? Or
I mean,
how
I'll
quickly
be.
did you leave? Like,
I wouldn't. I'd be walking, so I'd be probably at the gate or past the gate by now. But within
Yeah,
here,
I'm sprinting.
yeah. So you
Bonus
hear
action
you hear
dash,
Rue.
baby.
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah.
up.
You
I'll
hear
be
Rue.
up here. Alright,
Yeah.
well, I'll come back.
Oh, that's fine. I'll eat myself.
Yeah.
Vargas, here.
Yeah.
And Rue will hand you the book.
Oh, yes.
In case you wanted to do some
No, I do
reading to that.
absolutely.
I definitely need it back though tomorrow morning.
I glance
Like
at the book.
I'm willing to lend it out to you whenever we're not on like doing something,
Right. Okay. I glance at the book and just see how big it is.
Yeah, it's pretty chunky. Pretty big.
Well,
big
I guess
tome.
I'll get started. Yeah, I'll give you back tomorrow, but I can definitely get through a bit of it tonight. That's for
Alright.
sure.
You I mean don't feel forced to. I just know.
Oh
you're
no,
really
I
eager.
want to. Believe me, man. Thank you so much. I kind of
Alright.
forgot about it too. I'm glad you ran after me.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Maybe don't show it to too many people because like I said, I mean, you see what it looks like.
Everything that happened in those two, I start whispering. Everything that happened in those walls stays in those walls. All right. Yep.
Well, yeah, and I guess in your house walls probably too. Let's see.
Yeah, but we don't have any control over that apparently. So I'm gonna yeah, we're just gonna go through that.
All right.
Go with that.
You be safe, Vargas.
I'll
Rue
reach
says
out
very
to
loudly and explicitly.
Yeah.
I'll reach out to shake his hand.
Yeah, I'll shake your hand.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye then. I will be going now.
Yeah.
All right, sleep well. Sorry.
Without anything.
Yeah. It's worth noting as well, Dave, that Vargas knows that your family is very good at keeping secrets. Like,
Yeah.
they're made for it. Like they've, their whole lives are like shrouded, and with the like your home and the tavern and everything. Like they get a lot of people that they have to deceive on a daily basis. So they know how to kind of keep that type of information to themselves. But you imagine it's a little bit of insurance for them as well if things go badly with your new friends.
Indeed.
But yeah, you make your way over to the tavern, and you head on up to your room that you've already paid for. And yeah, anything you want to do before you go to bed? You're just gonna read?
I will be completely ignoring Flump most of the time, and I will just sit down and read the book. I'll open it and read it from page 1 and just take it all in.
Cool. Yeah, just give me a just roll me a charisma check.
Hold on. I've somehow closed my character sheet. Charisma.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that was just a regular roll. It'd be more than that. It'd be 12. But
yeah. You get through a decent bit of it. Not a whole lot, but you feel like you make decent enough progress for one night. But as you're looking through it, some of it makes sense to you, other parts don't. It contains a lot of theories, specifically around like mutation and like DNA and type
What
stuff.
language is it? Is it written in?
It's written in mostly Abyssal.
Interesting.
Yeah, and there is yeah, there is like yeah, like I say, it's mostly like theories and like details of experiments and things. Like you read one thing about where it seems like almost like like an alchemist or a scientist or something is experimenting with animals, and you see one detailed of where they took like a wolf and seemed to try and replace its like blood with a different substance. You don't know what the substance is. You don't like because you don't have any context for the word. But it seems like they're trying to replace it with something else. Goes very badly and the subject dies. There is talks about a laboratory, or laboratory, whatever you want to say, and talks of things changing shape and stuff like that. And you pick up on this because of what you are as well, being a shape changer or a changeling. So some of it resonates with you a little bit, and kind of a lot helps you to kind of understand those aspects. But it's quite a lengthy tome filled with a lot of information on stuff like that. So it's just going to take you a while to get through it all. But it's a very interesting read. You haven't found anything like this before. Yeah, it's very, very interesting to you, I think.
It is indeed. So just to go over those like points briefly,
Yeah.
it was like theory based and talking about sort of experiments.
Yeah.
Then talks about the laboratory and then shape changing theory or
Yeah.
experiment.
Specifically around druids.
Right.
There's a
Druidic.
an animalistic kind of theme that runs through the book as well. Everything from the animals that they are experimenting on with, all the way through to like druidic magic and shape changing through druids and stuff like that.
Interesting. One thing I will do after reading through a bit of it, and just out of curiosity, I will look for a author's mark or something
Yeah.
like that.
Give me an investigation check.
Ooh, I'm rolling low today.
Yeah, you don't
Very
see anything
average.
like that.
Unless I'm right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a lot of the names in the book are just replaced with things like subject 5 or like they would probably call themselves probably something like progenitor or something along those lines. It's hard to get the translations correct because you can read
like, is
Abyssal, but
Is what I gather for it.
yeah,
From
something
it
like
is
that.
progenitor.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that. Like or original or like the first of something. Something like that.
Oh, so that could just be a word stating what it is, not a name.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
You don't see any specific names anywhere in what you've read so far, anyway.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, I suppose I will continue reading it, but yeah, I mean, yeah, he would continue reading it. He'd be very interested. Like, he wouldn't really rest.
Yeah. I
tonight.
think eventually your eyes kind of drift and you fall asleep while reading the book. And
Yeah.
But any extra little bits from the rest of you?
Not tonight. The next day there's gonna be a couple things, but
Yeah, cool. Cool. So you all get a long rest then.
lovely.
Yep. I will say, the three of you in that building, you eventually fall to sleep, but there is, like, when the quiet hits and everyone's very peaceful and trying to sleep, you do have that feeling in the back of your head, like, is Zach watching me right now?
Bruce standing in front of the window, just looking out.
Yeah, you just get
whole
this
time.
kind of feeling like
That's too bad.
you're being watched, and you're not sure if it's just in your head or if you actually are or not. And eventually, the sleep just pushes you into, it takes over, and that worry fades, and you fall asleep. But yeah, you all wake up the following morning with no issues in the night.
Quick question. Just from my notes. Where was it that I rented that room out?
Yeah,
Just the name of the
it's
place.
about 15-20 minutes away from the guild.
Not where, but I was just wondering if there was a name of the pub that I could just write down and just be like, has a room at this for
Sure.
so I can't remember how many days I paid for, but it was a while, wasn't it?
Like a week or two?
Yeah, it was a week. I believe it
Yeah.
was a week. I'll double check.
I suppose
but-
it doesn't matter then, to be honest.
Yeah.
If it's only a week, because we'll be leaving, we won't be using it, so.
Yeah. I'll say the tavern is called the Sloshing Jug.
A
'Cause
sloshing
why not?
jug.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Very orcish kind of name, I think. But yeah. So yeah, you all wake up fully rested. New day. Nothing concerning as you wake up. And Vargas, you eventually make your way back. Anything you all want to kind of get to for the day?
Saria would want to go and help finish off the Rouge Shield.
Yeah.
And then potentially go out in the evening hunting with Rue is her two things for today.
Okay, cool. Anything from Kai?
You're
Ozzy?
muted, Ozzy.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get.
Not a whole lot from Kai. He's probably going to spend the day mostly relaxing, knowing we've got a long journey coming up soon.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe head down to the I don't remember the guy's name. His like little arena thing he's got.
Yeah,
Do some
Besnos.
practicing and stuff,
Yeah.
but yeah, nothing exciting really.
You head over there with Saria and Rue, because they've got business with him as well, and he lets you into that area and then goes to do some crafting with them. Anything from Vargas?
Yeah, I will return to the what's it called? Quick question. Last week, me and Kai, we bought potions, didn't we? You bought like poison, and you have the poison, right?
I have the poison, yes.
And did I hand out a potion to everyone, or?
Yeah, you did.
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I have a potion to heal. 2, actually.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure, because I was a bit confused. I was like looking at my card sheet and I was like, I swear, bought potions, but yeah, we gave them out. So, but anyway, yeah, Vargas will come back and we'll seek out Rue, and we'll come over and hand the book back and say, that is a very interesting book. how much have you read of it, and how much do you understand of it? Do you understand any of it?
PM?
Say again.
I was asking Scott, how much of it have I read, and how much of it do I understand?
Yeah. You've read some of it. Some of it's written in Druidic.
Right.
But Vargas hasn't noticed that stuff just yet, I don't think. Or at
Yeah.
least it's not language to him. It's more just kind of, I don't know, just like decoration on the page and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like it's
Right.
it's weird, but you know the nature of the book. You just don't know the details of it. Like you know it has to do
I mean,
to do with like
I've
druid
flipped
stuff.
through it, and
yeah.
you know, it kind of like vibes with my abilities, I think, and it's pretty cool. There's some parts of it that I don't really understand. They're like written in languages I don't know.
I see. From what I've
Yeah.
read, I mean,
Did you like it?
I mean, I haven't read it all. I liked what I saw, but it's a lot of theories and stuff, and
Yeah.
stuff that, don't get me wrong, I don't know is even possible. I don't really understand it. I will say that I have a theory myself, a theory of my own about the book, but well, I'm not sure. Maybe me saying it right now. I suppose it is just a theory. So what's the
Well,
harm in it?
maybe not in public. If
Oh
it's,
yes, of
yeah.
course, of course, of course.
You'll notice that as soon as you gave Rude a book, Rude instantly stashed it away. Like,
Indeed. But yeah, it is a very, very interesting. I would like to read more of it whenever you have chance.
yeah, sure. I mean, when like I said, whenever we're not doing anything, I mean, I'm a bit hesitant to not have it with me today, because just in case I need it, I kind of it helps me use my abilities to a certain extent.
Is that so? Like,
Yeah, it yeah, it's yeah. I don't
yeah,
really know how it works, but
I will just whip out my book that I've recently, got, and so I mean, my book here helps me too.
oh,
But
cool.
from what I understand is, well, your power does not come from this. Mine, I believe that some of my power comes from this book that I hold. But yours, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where yours come from. I'm sure that the answers might be in this book.
Yeah, I
But,
mean, the book's definitely helped me a little bit, I think. But I'm just not sure in what way.
me neither. But I am very interested in finding out.
What about your book or my book, or well,
Both,
both?
both,
Okay, I guess
all
that
of it,
makes
mate, all of it. Everything
You
that's
like
not known.
aspiring to be like a librarian, or
That's a great aspiration. To be honest, it sounds fantastic.
yeah, I
No,
think it's really cool.
I
mean,
want
like
to. I want
Vargas's
to.
library of otherworldly knowledge. I don't know.
Vargas will sort of like put his palms together and sort of make it like almost like a cupping motion,
A what?
like a cupping, not like
Oh,
cupping
okay,
balls,
cupping. Yeah.
but like
No,
sort of like
I wasn't thinking of anything like that. Okay.
putting his palms like the bottom of his palms together and
Yeah,
sort
yeah.
of I want to understand what no one has understood before. I am very interested in that.
Well, I mean, if you're reading
That
the
no
book,
one
then someone needs to have written it down. So surely someone understood it before you,
absolutely.
right?
Absolutely, but you are the holder of the book and you don't understand it. So I would love to figure that out for you
Oh, I mean, yeah, I
and for
think that'd be
myself.
cool. But I mean, I'm sure the person who wrote it, or persons, I don't know, understood it, right? So,
Absolutely, but I don't understand it, and neither do you.
correct, I think.
So I want to understand it. I want to help you understand. I want to help me understand it. The
Fair enough.
unknown is a great big void that I want to fill with my mind. And I stop cupping my hands and raise my hands towards the sky.
Rue tilts their head like, okay, I think you kind
Yeah.
of lost me.
And then I put my hands down. Sorry, I got excited. That book, it was very interesting.
Yeah, I'd be down to lend it out to you again sometime. Sure.
Indeed. I'd appreciate that. I'll get
Yeah, of
somewhere on
course.
it eventually. But some of those theories were mad. And some of them were very intriguing.
Maybe you can tell me about them later.
Maybe. Well, no, I will tell you. Yeah, it's your information, not mine.
Technically, it's your information because I don't have it, right?
Well, if we're going to be pedantic about it, yeah. But I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give you the information that you gave me in book form. You didn't understand it, but now I do, and I'm going to give it back to you.
I appreciate it, Vargas.
Magnificent.
You want to come with Forge a Shield?
I'll watch. Why not?
Well, yeah, I'm not forging either. I'm just watching as well. Like, I'll leave that to Saria.
Yeah.
She's the master artificer or crafter rather.
Indeed. Let's see what she makes.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'll say, as the day goes by, you end up working with Besmos here, working on this shield for a decent chunk of the day. You make some really good progress, and you're ready to kind of finish it at this stage. Sorry, if you want to make a check with your blacksmithing tools, but do it with advantage because Besmos
Okay.
is helping you.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second. Blacksmithing tools, advantage. That'll be a 21.
Yeah. So by the end of the day, well, probably by the like late afternoon-ish, like around kind of when you're getting ready for like a meal and everything, you finish up the shield, and it's actually like a folded up wing, like encased with metal linings where the bones would be. They've been replaced with metal kind of rods and things of that kind. And when it's folded, it forms an actual shield shape, like an oval, almost like a large oval shape. And then when it opens, it actually opens up into a full wing, and at the base of the wing is you've managed to form it into like a metal kind of claw that holds onto something. So when you hand it over to Rue, you can attach it to your shoulder or to your arm in pretty much wherever you prefer. Yeah, you gain. You gain your new shield, Rue.
First crafted item.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
I know the firing on my bonus to smithing is insane.
Wow, that looks amazing. You two did a great job. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was a little challenging here and there. Say, first time for everything. First time working with Chimera Wing, but it came together quite nicely at the end, if you wouldn't say so, Besmoth.
Oh yeah, this is quite special. I've never made anything like this before. I gotta say, I'm real impressed with well, your talents, Saria.
Yeah, you pick up a few things here and there. If you've been in a forge since you've been basically as young enough to hold a hammer.
Yeah, I've never seen anything get made from a chimera wing, so first time for everything. But I'm really impressed with how it turned out. I think we found something pretty nice. I hope you like it, Rue.
I think it looks great. Can I try it on? Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. It kind of shows you how to kind of attach it and stuff. Where do you want to place it? Do you want it on like your shoulder or your arm or what's
So if I place it on my shoulder, how does it kind of work? Like when I go to like shield myself.
Yeah, you can just kind of block with your shoulder area, you know.
Oh, okay, like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it just acts as a
It's like a big shoulder pad.
kind of, yeah. It's small, like when it's curled up, and when it extends, it's a full wing. It's not as big as like the Chimera's wing. It's been
Yeah.
you know, because you've had to kind of work it to make it wieldable, essentially. So you can imagine it's like when it extends, it's like a small wing that like is maybe the maybe like the length of your arm. And when it's pulled in, it's about the size of a shoulder blade, like, if you know what I mean. So if you put it on your forearm, it's basically what you originally thought of, where it's like a small shield that can attach to your forearm. But if you prefer, you can have it on your shoulder if you want it to be a bit more like a classic wing look, you know.
Yeah. I kind of imagine it like like the wing is like half draped over my shoulder.
Yeah.
And I can like move my shoulder to like basically extend the wing to block, like deflect the blow or something.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Wow, this is great work. Like I said, fucking good job, both of you.
Yeah. Besmos just gives a nod at Saria, like, seems quite happy.
Yeah, Sarah will just crack her back and then just walk over to Rue saying, "Yep, it's been nice to just work in the forge today and not have to fight anything until now because we're gonna go out hunting in a little bit."
Right. We should we should go hunt for some food.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just before you head out, you get you see a Tigger come running over, and he he says, big boss, Fleece wants you. Meet me. I've been helping Fleece. He wants to see you."
Okay, Tia. Lead the way and I'll follow. You coming along as well, Rue?
If I'm invited, sure.
Yeah, come on.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Not you. He points at Besmos. Besmos is like, okay. See you all later.
All right, thanks again, Besmos.
Yeah, you have a good one, Besmos. Stay safe.
Yeah, he heads off.
Is Kai around, or were you out doing something?
But Besmos says, I'll send over Kai. He's doing a bit of training.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so
I remember seeing him.
Yeah, so I'll say like you leisurely head over there with Tigger. Tigger gets a bit lost. I'll say. He gets lost and you lose him, so then you're kind of rooting for him, and you know it's a whole thing. And then Kai, you're like in the training area doing your kind of routine and everything. Desmos kind of opens the door and he's like, "Hey, Kai, I think Fleece wants to see all your friends heading over there, so you might want to,
Oh.
get a move on."
Okay, and I'll pack up my things and I'll say, thanks for letting me use this place again. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. And just gives you a pat on the back, and you quickly run out the door. And as you kind of head over to Fleece's shop, you see them kind of chasing after Tigger. You all kind of meet up at Fleece's doorway. And as you enter, Fleece just says, "Well, all right then, how are you all doing? So you all survived your little encounter with Raigura. I had a little catch up with Alisar this morning. Well, I was hoping to find you a new job, but seems you've been given one, so guess we've got a few little details to iron out before you get moving. So thought we'd go over that at this stage. You all happy? Yeah?
Details? What kind of details?
Well, like how you're going to get there, what you're going to be paid, things like that.
Oh! Okay, well, I mean, I'd love to know how we're going to get there. Are we walking? I heard it's 12 days travel.
I just imagine Vargas being like, "Wait, we're getting paid."
No, Fleece just says, well, I mean, you got some options, basically. Like, you could walk if you want to save some money, sure. You would just take you a long time. Probably be like 20 days, maybe.
We put all the money that we're going to get paid for it into the traveling expenses. That'd be great. We could just get there really quickly, right?
Well, I mean,
We could hire an airship.
good luck with that. But I was going to recommend, like, you can either use one of the guild's wagons. We're happy for you to use one of them. That'll get you there in about 12 days. Alternatively, you can hire a crawler if you want to spend a bit of money and get there quicker. Or you can buy a ship. Or not buy a ship, but get passage on a ship and go by sea. That probably save you a few days here and there. Depends if you do it on the way back or not, If you do go by boat, you're going to have to get off at Hangover and then journey over the mountain to kind of get over to where the hallowed light is. So it'll save you some time in the long run, like maybe a few days, but you're gonna have a bit of a hike up a mountain. So I don't know, it's up to you. Bit of adventure if you prefer. But if you want to get there super quick, I'd recommend buying a crawler or renting a crawler.
Yes, I agree. I vote crawler.
Does anyone know how to operate one of those things?
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
I know.
You look like you can operate one.
Yeah, Tigger
He
says, I know.
What? Do you?
Yeah, I drive for Big Boss.
Okay.
Do I believe him?
But
Yeah,
Yeah, gives an insight check.
I'll do it.
Wait,
I'll
hold
I'll join in on that too.
Yeah, a little bit of an inside check.
25.
there as well. You know what? You guys have got it.
23.
21.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
these rolls.
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna bother.
You get the impression that he probably could drive, but not great. Like, he might crash it. He might, who knows? But
Maybe you could show one of us or teach one of us. Here.
No one ever tell me I'm good teacher, so maybe.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever tell you you're a good driver?
No, I got told
Well,
bad
then-
driver one time. One time I
Oh,
crash. One time.
How many times have you driven?
One time.
I knew that.
You know what, Tigger? I think you might be more use around here, keeping an eye for me, making sure everyone's safe.
Oh, I want to go with Big
Oh.
Boss.
He wants to
the
go
way-
with. He wants to go with Big Boss, Saria. He wants to
The-
go with Big Boss. That's you.
Make a roll.
Roll to attack, Vargas.
The next trip we go on, you can come. Tigger. This one is a bit what's the word? More
Boring.
intense. Boring is is a good word as well. We're just going to a temple with a bunch of undead. It's fine. Around I'm sure what's his name again? Fuck.
Please.
I'm
That
sure
knows.
Fleece here will put you to work.
Okay, Big Boss. I do this for you. And
I will say, since you haven't been told you're a bad teacher, but you've been told you're a bad driver, maybe you're a good teacher.
maybe.
There's only
Yeah.
one way to find out.
So you can explain to us, and we can double check with wherever we get it, how it works.
Yeah, maybe we
I
could
try.
take you to come to the sleeper yard or whatever, it's sweeper yard or whatever, and pick a good one out, and then show us how it works, and then you can
Okay.
come back here.
Okay, I do this. Yes. You see, kind of Fleece kind of chuckle a little bit. He's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. You, if you're gonna rent one of these crawlers, they'll probably show you how to drive it.
Yeah.
But anyway, I will make you aware up front. They're pretty expensive, so you're probably not gonna
How
make much.
expensive?
You're probably not gonna make much off this job if you're spending it on a crawler. So
How expensive?
probably a couple hundred gold for the time you'll need it for.
Damn.
And how much time will it save us? So 12 days for the wagon.
You probably get there in about maybe 7 or 8 days. Maybe a bit more,
And
bit
by
sooner.
ship?
It depends what you run into on the road, or if you crash, then obviously, then that's you kind of fucked at that stage. Like, if you're renting it, you're expected to return it. So,
Right.
it's not the safest means, but it will get you there quick. It's just a bit risky, I guess.
Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the guild wagon, maybe. I mean, it's a couple more days, but it's more.
What was the ship option?
Yeah, you can hire a ship from the docks. Much cheaper
That
than a
expensive
crawler.
or
No, it's set you back about for that journey. I mean, it depends who you hire to take you there, but I imagine most ship captains probably charge you maybe 40-50 gold for there and back.
How much does a crawler cost straight up, please?
To buy one, like outright, or what?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh God, probably well over 1,000 gold, probably more. Depends the quality of it, whether it's new, old, But they're not cheap to run either. Like, it's mostly the
maybe
tribes
it
that
would be
kind
a wise
of
investment for the guild to invest in a crawler.
yeah, we're
Let's go
we're not
speak to
exactly
fucking Alistair.
yeah, we're not supposed to really like deal with them. Like, that's for the city, and it's their business, and we don't try and encroach unless
Well, it's not encroaching if you just buy
yeah,
one, right? For guild
exactly.
use.
You've got a fucking
but
wagon.
but they want
like-
they want our members to be part of the economy of purchasing these things. So if we have them and we let guild members use them, then they're not buying them from the tribes, and then
Well,
it's
but
like
yeah, they're your purchase.
yeah, I mean, it's just the way the agreement works. Like, it's the same with weapons. Like, we can't sell weapons because
Well, nobody said anything about selling.
you know what I'm trying to say. Whether we give it to you for free or we sell it to you, it don't matter. You're still getting a weapon when you should have bought it from one of these orcs in the city, you know.
Yeah.
We can give you a wagon, but that's about it. So, I mean, like I say, you can either pay a lot to get a crawler and get there quick. You can get a wagon for free and get there at a decent, you know, enough time frame, I guess. Or you can purchase a ship for a bit of gold, get there a bit quicker.
Honestly, I
it's up to
think
you.
we're best off with just a wagon. Sounds more fun.
Wagon.
I feel like the ship and then just the hike on the mountain is probably a happy medium.
Might be the safer choice, to be fair.
And I can't believe I'm saying that because the ocean terrifies me.
Oh, why is that?
And yeah, why is that?
Oh, I can't swim.
Oh,
Just the thought of falling in there in the middle of nowhere, just yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
don't worry. If you fall in the water, I got you.
Yeah.
Christian.
And otherwise, just don't jump in the water. You know, just don't fall in the water.
So we'll go inquire about hiring a boat.
Yeah,
Take us.
Tigger kind of pulls on the sleeve of Kai and looks up at you and says, "Me no swim too."
Maybe we should take lessons together, huh?
Yeah. Yes. And yeah, Felice just says, "You know what? It's up to you at the end of the day. But in terms of pay, you'll each be paid 10 gold per day for however long this takes. So, within
if we
reason.
take longer, we get paid more.
Within reason, of course. Well, you get here back here soon. The quicker you get your next job. And your next job might be better pay. So it's, you know, it's up to you how you approach this. But for the most part, we're willing to give you 10 gold per day each. Within reason. So, you know, if you come back 6 months from now, we're going to be like, what the fuck, where have you been? But, you know.
Are the traveling expenses? But like, are you gonna pay for the boat, or are we gonna pay for it?
That'd have to be out of your... We're happy to give you a wagon for transport. But
Right.
if you want to get there quicker and pay out your own pocket, that's up to you.
So
Right,
we get a
fair
boat
enough.
and get there quicker. We're paying money and getting less money.
But the crawler sounds so fun.
I mean, sure, but if it's a couple hundred gold and we're getting only 10 gold a day per person.
I don't care about gold.
I do.
Oh, I mean, I don't
Honestly.
either, but like,
I'll
you
take
need
you
it for
gold.
some
I'll take
stuff.
you gold, Vargas.
I mean, well, do you want to give me a crawler for it?
Yeah, you got me there. Sorry. Thought I'd ask. Anyway,
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not dumb. I know that this is worth something, but at the same time, it's not, you know,
Yeah,
the be all and end all.
I was only joking. You know, having a
I
bit of a
know,
laugh.
I know.
But anyway, in terms of the actual job, you just escorting this fucking dead chieftain, you know, to the hallowed light. So, if you go by road, you're gonna have to go past the mesa. The mesa is kind of it's not the nicest place. There's a lot of shady people there, a lot of crime, a lot of kind of sneaky people, you know, thieves
I
and
mean,
stuff like
as
that.
long as nobody's got a bone to pick with our war chief, I'm sure we're fine.
Good one. But yeah, I mean, you might get some trouble on the road. You're more likely to get trouble on the road than you are on a boat. So there's that. But I couldn't tell you what you're going to find on the way. But there's only really one stop between here and the hallowed light, and that's the mesa. So you're likely gonna have to stop there to get supplies. So just if you're gonna do that, then be careful in that city. You know, there's no guild presence there, so we can't like back you up or anything. So just be careful if you do that. Otherwise, you know, you got the crawler, which you won't have to stop for supplies if you're in a crawler. So you'll get there, you know, before you run out of food and everything. So and whatever else you might need. Yeah.
So doesn't the mesa have the same kind of like blood fight type thing, or is that Wargrim mode?
Sometimes when things get really out of hand, yeah, but they kind of have their own kind of way of dealing with stuff like that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You'll see when you get there, I guess.
Any tips to make sure we stay out of trouble there?
Just keep your head low. Don't cause any trouble.
Right.
Anyone questions you, then just point at Barrack and just be like, "We're escorting this guy to the Hallowed Light." Most people will be like, "Okay, fucking stay up clear," Hallowed Light business and Wargrim
Is
business.
it maybe like a good idea if I have something hide in my form? Like, are people gonna be, gunning it for me?
What do you mean? Like,
Well, I'm a warforged. I think most people see me as a tool of some sort.
oh yeah, I forgot. He jumps off his chair and roots through the
All
stuff
right, your
and
emblem.
pulls out an emblem and hands it to you and says, "You're not equipment anymore, friend." Gives it to you.
Oh, I mean,
Hey,
well, I
let's
know
go.
that, but I appreciate it. I know that, but like I'm saying, like I don't. It sounds like since we have no guild presence there, none of people there are gonna care if I have an emblem on me or not, right?
Yeah, I mean, they might not, but chances are, because you're escorting a dead chieftain to the Hallowed Light, most of them know their place in terms of, Wargrim tribe,
Right.
Hallowed
Like if
Light,
they fuck with us type of deal, then
kinda, yeah.
we're
So,
just gonna
I
murder
mean,
them
there's
all.
there's always the chance that someone might get a bit ballsy and try something, but who knows? Just be smart about it. Don't
All right.
don't go in shouting, causing trouble, and you should be okay.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
You
I mean,
mentioned like people fucking with us on the road. Like, is that gonna happen to us? Well, either way, if we have a crawler, if we're in a crawler, will we be chased out? Is that like a thing that happens in this area? Crawler on crawler action.
yeah, happens.
Those
Yeah,
are pretty fast, right?
yeah, it can happen. Nothing's off the table. Like, you could be attacked by
Alright,
anything. A
alright.
fucking dragon could come down and attack
Well,
you.
yeah, of
Like,
course. What if? Indeed. But my opinion, right, is that we rent out the fucking crawler and, yeah, get him there that way. That's my opinion. The boat, yeah, we could take that. It's a safer option. We don't have to deal with much, and then we have to climb over a fucking mountain. That sounds awful. The other way is, well, just slower, I suppose. We can take our time. I don't mind that, I suppose. On the cart. But it's more dangerous because
Do we get any kind of like head pay, like to start off with, or is it just the 10 gold per person per day?
oh yeah, I'm afraid that's pretty much what you're gonna get for this one. The guild
Right.
really, fronted a lot of gold on your last job, and this one's got
Well, I mean, we
no
did
client.
do it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and we paid you very handsomely.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
But we still
we're,
got
we're very
cash.
happy with that. But just understand
Oh.
that was like a special kind of circumstance, and typically jobs don't pay that much. Not only that, this job again has no client, so the guild is paying it out of pocket, and you weren't expecting Rygora to fund this, were you? So it's coming out
Well,
of
no,
coming
no.
out coming out of Alisar's pocket essentially. So he's a little concerned on finances at the minute, and he's doing the best he can for you essentially. But I'm always looking out for good paid jobs. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll find some better pay for you for next time. But you gotta win some, lose some when it comes to these things.
Yeah. I'm just a bit worried if we do go for a crawler and something that does end up happening, that we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
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 He says,
I mean, I see that.
yeah, he taps his nose and says, well, bear in mind as well, you take the wagon, you lose the wagon, you pay for the wagon. Like,
Wait, how much is the wagon?
oh, probably Probably like 60 gold, 60
Oh,
gold.
it can't be
something.
like 60 versus over 1,000, you know?
Yeah, it's nowhere near as extreme, but still, just to make you aware, like,
If we fuck up the cart, we just stay away for a day and a half extra.
I got half the fucking cost of the rental, like 10 platinum right here for the thing. I'll drive it.
Wait, how
It-
much
it's
is the rental? I thought it was
200.
oh, okay, 200.
Wait,
I
wait.
thought it was a couple hundred.
Is the only concern how we're going to pay for the rental?
No, it's if something breaks.
'Cause
and
I've-
then-
Yeah,
I've-
if it
Yeah,
breaks,
it's like the
like,
insurance, basically.
it's over 1,000 gold or something.
The
I mean,
deposit or whatever.
I've got some gold, so I don't think that's necessarily going to be.
You got
an
like
issue.
1,500 gold.
I got 500 gold.
All I'm saying is
damn.
I would love to get behind the wheel of one of those things and learn how to use it instead of sitting on a boat. Don't get me wrong, I can get a lot of reading done in those days, but it'd be more fun to learn how to
I
drive
say we
one
go
of
for the
those.
crawler. Fuck it.
I say we inquire about the price of a crawler and then
All right,
make a
let's
decision.
let's go to the crawler shop. Fleece, point us in the way of the crawler shop.
I mean, I can take you there. I know where it is.
Okay, then we'll all right then we'll lead us there.
Oh, lovely. Well, make your minds up. Shop around. Maybe check in at the docks, see what the prices are like. Maybe you change your mind, but
there anything
figure
else
figure it
you
out
need from
between
us?
yourselves. No. Just let us know what your plan is, so we kind of, if you go missing, we know where to look for you.
Yeah, we'll come back before
Well,
after we made our minds up.
it would seem either way we're going, like on the road, not the boat. I think. So if you don't hear from us, we took a crawler. If we're back here for a cart, well, I mean, I think you can assume we took a cart.
We're gonna come back, bro. Like we're not just leaving right now.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta go
I'm just
hunting
saying
and stuff.
in the future, you know.
Yeah, you're expected to maybe leave tomorrow if you can. If you got business to sort out beforehand, feel free. But ideally, we'd like to set off when as soon as you can. We're not expecting you to go today because it's, we like to give you a little bit of time to get your affairs in order before you go on a long journey like this. And I will say, with this being your first journey, with a decent distance away from the guild, if you do get offered any other jobs on the way, feel free to take them up. Just bear in mind that you'll be representing the guild. The guild won't be taking any cut if you do pick up a job like that. They'll just take the reputation gain that you give off from working for the guild. So, just be mindful that you're representing us, and, that's about it. Just be safe, be smart about what you do and where you travel and things of that kind. Yeah, I mean, if it was me, I'd take the boat. I think I like being out in the ocean. But make your mind up, and
Sorry, I'll go. I've never been on a boat before.
yeah,
It's
lovely.
alright. It's,
Lovely
you know.
thing. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I think it's peaceful. Kind of helps clear your
Like I
mind,
said, I could get a lot of reading done on a boat.
Yeah, well, think about it
However-
anyway. It's all up to you at the end of the day. Travel however you wish, invest whatever you want into the job. Just bear in mind, we can't compensate you for stuff like that. Touch base before you leave. Just let us know what your plan is, and good luck. Any other questions for me? Real
What's the
quick.
name of that city again?
Nemesa
Nemesa.
is the pit stop, essentially.
It's like Nemesis, but with an A instead of is.
Kind of, yeah. I'll say, a big clause of this job is you got to keep Barak, he's got to be intact when you get to the temple. So,
Right.
be mindful of him. Make sure, he gets there in one piece. And other than that, just when you get there, you're looking for Isaac, the Will of Death. You know, that's who you're handing him off to. If Isaac has a job for you, feel free to take it on. You don't have to. Feel free to refuse as well. Just, you know, be mindful. It's good to keep up relations with these things, and if you feel capable to do what he might, if he asks you to do something, you feel capable, go for it. You know, it's totally up to you. Just show him respect, you know, and yeah, sure, you'll be fine.
I guess lastly, do you have any contacts in the Mesa?
I know a few people, yeah. Kind of depends. Like, what are you planning to stay there for a bit, or are you just jumping in to get supplies and stuff? What's you?
Just if we swap in, and then maybe you want to pick up something, a job that's more to my skill set. Just somebody we could speak with, you know.
Yeah.
Just options.
I'll have a think. I'll tell you what. By the time you get back later on today, I'll send out a few messages and see if anyone's available, and maybe I can make a few arrangements. I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you, please.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, the other city, by the way, Hangover. If you were to go by boat, that's where you would end up. That's much more of a relaxing city. It's like a holiday place. People go there to like have fun, and like they have like hang gliding and fucking, you know, like spas and fucking really nice place. So, you know, if you want to go there and have a good time, you know.
Aristocratic types, lords, barons,
Some
wealthy
yeah,
people.
some people there. A lot of wealthy people there. Yeah. But
That's good to know.
But yeah, it's just like, put it this way: it's the total opposite to the Mesa. The Mesa is like really kind of like shady, and really like, you know, a bit dangerous, you know, stuff like that. Hangover is just a really good time. So, you know, anyway, that's pretty much all I've got to say for it. Unless you got any more questions, I don't know, anything.
No, put me the way of the thingy shop.
Yeah, sure.
A route you already know. Where are we going?
Yeah, I'll just leave us there.
All right. Well, see you soon then.
All right, see you soon. Thanks for everything, please.
Yeah, no
Appreciate
worries.
you, please.
As
See
we're
you
leaving,
soon.
I'm gonna be the last one out, and as we're leaving, I'm just gonna pull a small little like tight coin pouch from my pocket and just toss it onto the table, and walk out. And it's got about 20 golden, just for please.
Yeah. Says, always so kind, Kai. Thank you very much. Gives you a tip of the hat. Tigger just says, "Bye, big boss. Bye." Kind of waves, very
Bye,
enthusiastically. Yeah. Yeah, you all kind of head out into the city. As you kind of begin to shop around and have a look about, we'll wrap up for the day, I think, and pick up next game.
So much for a short session, right?
And you can decide what you want to do.
Yeah.
Or you can have a discussion between games if you want, but
That was crazy.
Good session. So much for a short session, right, Scott?
yeah, you filled the time pretty well, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
So much shit. Oh my god. I was waiting
Uh-huh.
for the session where a lot of the like backstory stuff would come out. I didn't think it would be this early on. Like, so many secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty juicy. I was looking forward to having the chat.
I loved it when Ozzy in the chat was like, "What the fuck is happening today?"
Yeah, it was,
Yeah.
it was just like one thing after another.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we were sharing with the group.
Obviously, Manny and Kiana knew about the
Yeah, we knew about each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys went in on the session 0, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what was it, Keanu? Fuck you, are we always friends?
Yeah.
Right? Why are we fucking? Why we didn't even talk anything character wise with each other, and still it's like, oh wow, we're like perfect together. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's how these things work. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, and you know, there's a bit of parallel between Vargas and Kai as well.
We
Well,
got
it was-
so much Varga stuff today as well. I'd been like
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
for
Yeah.
like drops, waiting for every tiny drop of information.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
His dad's fun. I like his dad.
It was funny during our session 0 because I was like, she revealed her stuff and then I revealed my stuff and then she was like, oh thank God you don't have blood. That's fucking great.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the main reason why
Oh, I
sorry,
revealed my stuff first,
yeah,
right? And
you
then
revealed your
revealed
stuff
yours.
first, and then
Yeah.
yeah. So we were like, here's my character, here's my character, here's my real character, here's my old character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been trying to
Yes.
think of team names or group names.
Oh yeah.
Oh
And
shit, yeah.
the only thing that was popping into my mind was like the freaks, because we're all a bunch of freaks. That's
Yeah.
what's his name? Flum said, right?
But we don't want other people to know. That's the thing. So the
Yeah, I
name
know,
is a
yeah.
bit, you know. Why are you called the freaks? Don't worry about it. Because we like to get freaky.
Yeah. Oh. Or something like elven metal or something weird. Like I don't know. But yeah, you got plenty of time to figure out your name for your group.
Yeah, I mean, at least now our characters know,
Yeah.
you know, what they are. So
Mhm.
it's easier to come up with a name, you know, that makes sense to everyone.
Mhm.
Because Rhea and I were brainstorming names for like a couple of hours, like 2 weeks ago, and we were like, I mean, like this maybe, but like also our characters don't know this stuff about each other, so like, you know, like it wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense to suggest it in game.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun stuff.
Indeed, great stuff.
Then we gotta dig more into Kai's story.
Mhm. Yeah, we'll get to some of that stuff down the road.
There's nothing going on.
That's nothing, don't worry. You can tell us you sucked your friend, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I don't
Totally.
suck nothing.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Was a naked slime girl? What the fuck?
I will say, Scott, that I love the
Well,
fact
I just didn't
that-
have my armor on, but yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I love the fact that you got Vargas's dad to show up. I was like, what? What the fuck?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was great because it put that like awkwardness on it, and it was just like, yeah.
Yeah,
think
mean,
when
it's what he would do, like, and you know, just shows up out of nowhere, just like, "Hello, Vargas." Like,
Mm,
you know,
yeah, I
"Are you
think
talking
when
about me, like, kind of a
when
thing.
his father turned up, I messaged Karen and was like, yeah, it's definitely not a short episode.
Yeah. I wasn't
wanna
sure,
say the
sure
fucking-
what would get revealed, so I wasn't sure if he was gonna show up because
yeah, exactly. Like
Um,
I showed my like true thing, which is something that I wasn't really sure if I was going to. I knew I was going to show you that I was a changeling this
Yeah.
episode, but I didn't know if I was going to show you like the true form. But
yeah, and
from,
by the
way
way,
that the
if,
conversation went, it
Yeah.
just seemed like right. You know?
yeah, and if
Mhm.
no one noticed him, he wouldn't have knocked on the door. Like,
it was
he,
literally
he
the
would
only
have
reason
he
I-
would have just followed Vargas until he was alone, and then been like, "Hey, Vargas, what's going on?" kind of a thing, and
Oh, yeah.
it would have
No,
been a bit more kind of private with Vargas if that was the case.
It was just sorry. I'm thinking it's been too quiet. Where's Tigger? That's the reason I asked for the reception check.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what his stealth check was?
Oh,
Something below 24.
yeah. It was
And
20.
above
It was exactly
22, I think.
24. So,
Oh
Okay.
so you
shit!
you matched his stealth check, so that's why you
Oh
saw
my
him.
god!
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Um,
damn, I didn't see him with a 22. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, he's a very sneaky
I mean,
character,
yeah, it
so-
makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, if you didn't notice him, he would have just probably met Vargas at the tavern in the night and been like, "So Vargas, how are your friends? And what have you told them?" And shit like that. Or, do I need to be worried? And do I need to threaten them? And shit like that. But because he kind of had to show himself, it was a little bit more confrontational. But like I
Oh,
say,
just a tad.
he didn't come in the room with any intention of harming you. It was more like, hey, what are they all gonna do when I show up? Like, are they gonna?
I think it was perfect, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it was like a test. He was like testing your friends to see how loyal they are and whether they're trustworthy enough with your secret, basically.
It was like a really good counter moment for this session because like when you eat lots of salty food and then you eat like sweet ice cream or
Oh
something,
my
it just
God.
tastes that much better. Because the whole episode's been all loving and trusting and giving information, and then he comes in
Yeah.
and like I could feel the tension in my room. Like it was such a tense moment. It was so good. You did such a good job at that. But yeah, it was like
he's
it
a
was like
very
a huge
creepy.
twist.
It's a very creepy guy. It's like
Oh, it was so
it's
cool.
very plays into the whole doppelganger kind of like is he watching me, and like the ever presence of him is
Yeah, when
a
he started
big
making
factor.
threats, fucking Rue's like, all right, defensive mode activated. Get your
Yeah.
hands off my friend.
yeah, and in fucking Vargas's mind was just like, don't do that because that's like,
Yeah.
because that's gonna actually set him off. Like right now, he's being kind in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure. I mean, it's just like don't touch people without their consent. What the fuck, dude? Right, Ozzy?
As Scott said, at one point, that is kind of his thing. Like that is what doppelgangers do.
I mean,
they
yeah, but like,
do things without
Rue
people's
doesn't
consent.
care.
No, I know. I'm just saying like
No, I
that
know, I
is
know.
kind of asking like
Like, it makes sense, yeah.
someone not to breathe air.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I
just
mean,
the
if I
way
ask
he
either
is.
of you two, it works out fine.
I sent both you and Ozzy, by the way, a full picture of the alt art of my character. in
Yes,
Oh
Discord.
yeah,
so
I'll send you guys a
awesome.
picture too of mine.
So
Yeah.
the whole demon thing was very like memey and jokey. I honestly
Mhm.
didn't think your character was a demon, and then it turns out you're a vampire. It's like, it's amazing. The art is so fucking cool too.
Mhm.
Art.
Yeah. Now you know why. Like, she was messing with vials and drinking from vials and.
Yeah.
And then like in the command cave, like her voice getting caught in her throat when there's all the blood on the wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. There's a
Yeah,
bunch of hints to the vampirism throughout the game.
The chimera with all the blood around and she was hyperventilating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hints were dropped. Hints were dropped for sure.
Yeah, I was dropping those breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you had the episode after the Chimera fight and you were like shrinking and growing. Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah,
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense now.
And that was why she was holding her chest there where the blood drain was.
Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Yeah.
I wish me as a person like Ozzy was smart on it.
No, it's fine
Well,
because
this
then we
is
get
like-
to have these moments where
Yeah.
you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, and that's the perfect thing where it's like it's in the back of your mind, but you don't realize it until someone says, "Oh, they're a vampire," and then you're like, "Oh, right, now it all makes sense." Like,
Yeah.
So it's kind of the best way about it, I think. But
I was saying, I was like in the sessions, I was like, this is probably the most intense encounter of blood that she's had and to Scott, and I was like, yep, and I was like, yep, well,
What?
and then
It's tough.
it was the playing off of and when her hit points dropped below half, that was when she started to sweat on her forehead and stuff because
yeah,
yep.
I think the only thing that I really dropped to give a clue, and it wasn't really a clue because it was disguised as a lie, which was when you guys killed the orcs and the goblins that attacked us. I said like briefly, like I can change into something, but it's I said I can.
Right, I just figured
have
it
a
was like the
spell.
spell DisguiseSelf, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, same.
Well, that's what he wanted you to think. Is that
Right.
Yeah.
he can disguise. He has disguised self and can change into someone.
Mhm.
But yeah, again, that was just him hiding his true nature.
What'd you think of my Oh yeah, don't worry about it. That's just like, the fluid that keeps me running.
See, I honestly thought it was like some. I don't know. I didn't peg it as like ooze like slime. I thought it was literally like, I don't know. You'd somehow be forcibly turned into a robot or something, and like that was, I don't know, your blood or something, you know. But that makes so much sense now.
Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty fun group though. We got a changeling and like a shadowy elf and a plasmoid plas plasmoid like warforged slash deal, and then like a vampire elf. I think it's pretty crazy group
Yep.
of
Indeed.
characters. So
I mean, freaks is a pretty apt description for at least three of us.
yeah, it's probably a nicer word that we can find for it, but
Oh, for
you know what I
sure.
mean.
Everyone except Trakai.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever
Alright,
you say, Shadow Boy.
yeah.
Purple blood, black eyes,
I'm a victim. Okay.
A victim.
Yeah.
as the following his friend.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what makes you think we're not?
True. I don't know who him is.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a fucking
interesting.
there's a fucking someone out there looking.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
don't know
gonna have
my
to shoot off,
origin
guys.
either. So.
yeah.
I
I'm
need to
gonna
go
wrap
get
up
something
now.
to eat.
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, have you not
Yeah.
wrapped or okay?
So
Mm.
thanks for playing, and thanks to people watching, and yeah, we'll be back soon for the next game. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Hope you
Indeed,
enjoyed the
indeed.
shorter
Bye.
episode. Bye.